am just a worm eating the decomposed compost from the god tier Japanese runners. I am nothing. Nothing compared to them. So, uh-oh. Hold on. That's not right. Hold on. There we go. Trying to get the game full screen on myself. I mean, I'm gonna do okay. But, holy crap. I mean, it is absolutely next level, the strategies that are out there for this game. He must have worked so hard routing it and running it. You know, it's almost to the point where it's like you feel bad for the monsters. Like, you feel bad for them. I feel bad for them when I see it. I'm like, that's not fair. When do they get a chance to fight back? Did I screw up? Hold on. All right, we're good. So I did a little bit of practice. We probably are going to go hammer. The damage is just crazy. So that's probably what we're going to do. If we can't beat it with this guy, we're going to go girl for the rest of the run. But I think this guy has it. You need to do the weird button input timings, or is that in Freedom? That is in Freedom and Freedom 2. Although there's a patch for it on Freedom. I recommend looking it up. Maybe we need to get more mad. Is there a mohawk? Displeased. Height. So here's the plan for the stream. This is I am a greedy little guy. I have a cookie run kingdom bounty I want to do because I want money, but I'm only allowed to do it if I beat the game. So if I want that money, I better not lose, because otherwise I'm not getting it. CD tomorrow. It's valid for a couple days. Ayla, but his run today, what challenge was he doing? And then, I mean, I think, look, if we go as even remotely planned today, what is that hair? Deathless Dark Souls 1 randomizer? Sounds hard. Does it got a twin rat tail in the back? I don't think I've ever used this hair before. You died on the Sword and Shield run. If you missed it, you should go back and watch. It is truly tragic. Style my hair that way? I don't want to. Ara? Probably don't need that much iron. Oh no, not that. I'm already losing time. It's a good run. I recommend everyone watch it when you get a chance. Rathian did me dirty. I mean, here's the thing. Rathian's just doing what she's programmed to do. She didn't do anything wrong. I did it to myself. No, I can't. I'm not going to go into that zone with the praise. Well, you could flash bomb in that. Well, you could flash bomb her normally. But this is going to be really funny running around with no pants. Yeah, I mean, look, how much experience do I have with Monster Hunter? I mean, Monster Hunter G, that is. A little. You know, this is just, there's a lot of pressure. I don't want to say if I crumpled. I'm like a empty soda can put into some vacuum. Is that enough to kill? It is. Why was it enough for one but not the other? Maybe yellow sharpness modifier? There's no KO. And you might think, why would you use hammer? When you see it, you might poop. Buster, by the way, sorry I did not say hello. Good evening. Always happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I want 1 or 2 meats. You know, I really don't know. I would assume the motion value is 100 on the golf swing. Oleum, I mean, my plan, I will probably never stop streaming, but I'm keeping the current schedule I have now until I'm 50 years old, which is coming up way sooner than you think. It's coming. It's coming. Another 30 years? I don't know. No. No. I mean, and all I plan to do at 50 is I'll probably stream 4 days a week. That's all. That's all I would want to do. I wouldn't stop. And then when I want to cut back, I mean, I'll just gradually cut back days. You know, maybe I'll go from 4 to 3. But for now, I'm happy doing 5. This is a very, I mean, this is like a for most people, this is kind of like normal. Like 5 days. It's just, it's hard, man. I mean, I know I'm just sitting here playing video games talking to you guys, but you know, it takes time, energy. And it's like when I'm doing this, I'm not doing other things. That's the best part about streaming, FGJK. I can just make the text bigger. Well, I mean, I'm always in the Discord. I like being in the Discord. Ninu, hello, Sweaty Cup. I really want to make that content, Condor. Once I finish this campaign, so I have like a little idea of what we're getting into, I'm going to make that other channel. So here's what I think I want to do. I want to do... how do I want to do this? Stream it? No, I wouldn't stream it. I forget which one I just picked. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Today was a rest day. I lifted yesterday. I'll be lifting again tomorrow. My back was sore a very tiny bit when I woke up, but I didn't sleep that much, so that might have been part of the issue. There is no sushi fish there. Okay. But, you know, I was doing, not PBs, but I was doing pretty heavy barbell rows. So I'm expecting like a little soreness. Oh, I wonder when we're going to see Poogie. Smashing monsters now? Yeah. Doing really well in my Kingdom Death campaign. Level 2 Butcher came by and I shit down his face. It was amazing. I messed that guy up. We're finally turning the corner. We have more people dead than alive. Like, we are just churning through babies. It's like an absolute baby blender in that village. But we're finally got good enough equipment that we can hold our own, so. Sony continues to disappoint. I mean, all I'll say is better than Microsoft. Not by much. Let's see if the guy's here. You here? No. How many Kingdom Death sets can you buy for one PS5 Pro? You can buy almost half of every bit of Kingdom Death ever released for one PS5 Pro. roughly half of the... I think somebody did the math. They said it was like $2,000. But, you know, they might be wrong. It might be more than... It might be less than that. The no disk drive thing is very confusing to me, ProCow. I did watch the debate last night. I watched it with Jen. She enjoyed taking pictures of both of the candidates on her phone. She's not very much into politics. She doesn't really care. But, you know, we hung out. Tuesdays are our hangout night. Without getting too political on either side, I mean, most pundits are saying Kamala Harris did well. I would say, seemed like she did pretty well. If you like Trump for who he is, when he normally does, I guess he kept doing the same thing. So. I don't know if it changed. I mean, if you're an undecided voter, I don't know. If you really dislike Biden because you thought he was too old, maybe you'll turn around on Harris. But you like Trump before. I don't know that Harris is going to change your mind. I mean, she baited him and he took the bait. I mean, she very strategically made fun of his campaign attendance and he was pissed off the rest of the night. That was kind of funny. The one insane thing is she casually mentioned the equivalent of the lab leak theory in China. And then, like, nobody talked about it. Like, nobody brought it up again. I was like, what? The potential president of the United States is saying that they personally believe that it was caused by a lab leak? Like, have they said that? I don't know. I think there's more than 2 USB ports, ProCal. Oh, I mean, ABC is absolutely bias buster. I would agree with you there. I mean, the strategic muting and unmuting of mics, and, you know, I mean, you can say whether you think the fact-checking helped Trump or hurt Trump, but they were always stepping in to fact-check him, and they didn't do as much for Kamala Harris. Now, I'm not saying whether or not she deserved to be fact-checked, but... I mean, and the PS5 Pro might have more than that anyways, ProCal. I mean, in any case, like, there's not that much of a need for... Really? That's all I'm getting. There's not too much of a need for that many USB ports anyways. I mean, other than charging controllers. Maybe putting an external hard drive in. What is the size for the hard drive in the PS5 Pro? 500? I mean, sorry, a terabyte? It does not come with a stand, Coco. I have no idea why. That's like cheap. 2 terabytes? That's pretty nice. And the no disk drive thing, I mean, it's not that big of a deal unless, of course, you already have disks. What dictator died, Fog? Yeah, I mean, you're right unlucky. If you're in the market for a PS5 Pro and you want to stand, you're not going to flinch at another $20. Fujimori, a 20-year-old dictator? I'm sorry. I'm sorry because that was probably because of the United States. The United States is probably responsible for that. I don't know that for sure, but... There's a chance. I want to get more than one of each. Kind of need a timer. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Albino. I hate that it is this way. I do really enjoy my iPad Pro. If there were an Android tablet that were roughly equivalent, though, I would really rather have something like that. But unfortunately, there's not that many, like, high-quality Android tablet makers. Samsung? Maybe. I don't know that I want a folding phone. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Cause hello. What I really like, and this, again, I'm going to seem like the biggest, like, you know those idiots that buy, like, the wheels for their Apple Pro computers that are, like, $400, like you're spending $100 a wheel? I really like the little fancy stand, like a $100 keyboard stand that I have with my iPad. Makes it easy to type on. I can still touch the screen. Sticks it up, puts a charging port on both sides. Plus, it's lasted me a good couple of years now. You don't beef with iPads? No, I mean, most people don't. I mean, why would you? I mean, if you don't feel any need to use them, I mean, why would you? They're more expensive than pretty much any alternative. They're locked down to shit. But, like, when I'm on my tablet, it is purely a media consumption device. And it's pretty good at that. It's pretty good at being a media consumption device. Good for art, yep. Yeah, I like drawing on it. It's very good with that. Don't know why Procreate isn't on Android. Doesn't really make sense to me, but... One of the very few companies out there, apps that are like, we're not putting AI in our crap. Japan PS5 is $900? Oh my god. For the exclusively wealthy or incredibly dedicated? Nothing else in between. Oh shit, I need herbs too. I thought it was ivy and spiderweb. Ah, my split. I could have bought that. $1,200 Canadian. What is the minimum wage in Canada right now? Fire Cannon, thank you. It's almost 4 years, man.
47 months.
That's crazy. Poogie outfit plus snacks determines what he brings you. $15? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's less than my state in the United States, but it's double like what it is in most states in the US. You know, now that we're here. Elden Ring Shadow dropped a new patch. Is there content pro cow or is it just performance stuff? Did you ever kill a Devil Joe by kicking it? We never tried. Do you mean, did we kick a Great Jaggy to death? We held a contest for it. The winner came onto the stream and then we all did it together. Yeah, we got it done. Looking for nitro shrooms. Oops, all blue mushrooms. Yeah, no, there's no We had a really hard time kicking a Kuropeko to death. Yeah, no, we had a contest. We had people send in footage of themselves kickboxing. And the winner was on the podcast. And it was really funny because their mom was screaming at them and their dog was going crazy. We did some fun stuff back then. It was great. Now everything's just soulless. I'm going to stare into a screen and play video games for 6 hours at a time. But it is fun. I mean, it's a shame when you got streamers that are like actual millionaires that have the budget and they just don't do anything. See the election run Fume posted. I saw a little bit of it. Like 7 topples. You don't mind that? Well, there's more of it. There's more content. I wish it were higher quality. Well, I guess it's okay quality, but. They nerfed the final boss? Oh, no. No! No! Man, that goes fast. Dude, he's insane. He either has a timer or he's got the exact musical note memorized. Think of odds Sony releasing a Wilds themed PS5 Pro with a game? Very high. Almost guaranteed. I would put it at 90% odds, Buster. When will I memorize it? If I get far enough and I die, I'll either memorize it or I'll get like an hourglass or something.
PJ_am is just resubscribed for 17 months. Sword.
Pajamas, thank you. Almost 2.5 years. So how did they change the final boss of the DLC? Does he hit less hard? Does he have less active frames? So one of the run I just saw yesterday, Batwing, Japanese runner figured out that if you try to craft just before the final end message screen pops up, you get additional materials. Oh, he's just slower. Well, the double sword swipe was kind of garbage. They spent tons of money, Buster, on getting the marketing rights to Monster Hunter in Japan, so you would imagine they'll do something. But man, what a train wreck moving the Japanese focus from Sony to California has been. It's been so bad. The only reason they're not worse is because Microsoft exists. But like, you know, the 1-2 punch of Concord. Really, it was Destiny, Concord, and then PS5 Pro has been like bewildering. Circle for yes, X for no should be universal across all PlayStation games. Buy Sony stock? I would buy Nintendo stock now. But honestly, Capcom stock is where my heart is. Area's keyword detected. I'm not going to jail. Can I upgrade this yet? Nope. Buy Ubisoft stock. Absolutely not. Should I buy the Lebanese meat combo? It's $47 worth of meat. Depends how much meat you're getting. Sounds good. Show us your meat. Valve stock? Valve doesn't have any stock. Valve is a privately held company. Can I do a no-hit series? So I don't really want to have this conversation tonight. I've had it enough, but no-hitting in Monster Hunter, it's not that it's impossible. Obviously, if we had an infinite amount of time in our lifetimes, it's possible, but it's not. Even if it were possible, it would be the most boring, cowardly run you've ever seen. When you're seeing no-hit Souls runs, a lot of times you're at least still seeing a melee weapon. Sometimes. In this game, it's all like, I'm going to stand as far the fuck away as I can and just shoot Pierce 1 at the enemy. Or normal 2 at the enemy. But if you're bored by Cartless, let me know. I will nuke you from existence. Not you, Rundy. Jerome Christopher on YouTube. Cartless is like, it's really... I mean, what do you do? Get scratched by a bear off? And then be like, oops, I guess I gotta end the run? Doesn't make sense. Energigante is the very first time in World Pro Cal where you're like, this doesn't, like, I'm not gonna do this. May as well nuke him? I'm not going to. Maybe they didn't mean it in an annoying way. Maybe they meant it in a genuinely, like, I'm a big fan streamer. I just want to watch more of your content sort of way. I'm not slipping back into Kindark, am I? Tell me if I am. Oh, I did time out somebody for 2 weeks at the start of the stream, so I guess it's not that bad. My favorite, kindest streamers playing Elden Ring? Now, hold up. Oh, Tyler won. Oh, that's cool. I love Tyler 1. I mean, it's not necessarily the kindest, but I would say Tyler 1... Tyler 1's chat is the most undeserving of their streamer on the platform. Literally, quite possibly the best streamer that's ever lived. Jack Eternal, thank you. And this chat doesn't deserve it. Skipping as much as possible. He said some mean things to his viewers, though. Here's the difference. The viewer is literally a name. It's like just a little floating message in a box. Yeah, there might be a person behind it with like feelings, but like they could just make up another name. He's got to sit there and get every horrible thing in existence said about him. And he's got to sit there and he's got to take it. And he still comes on, he streams 10 to 12 hours a day playing genuinely one of the best NA content creators in existence. Still comes on every time. Yeah, I think it's justified. There is literally nothing you could say about a viewer on this platform that is not justified. If they push you to it, it's not a democracy. We could all stop streaming and send you fuckers back to watching the Great British Bake Off Season 3. But we stick around. Season 3 is a good one. I mean, I don't have it that bad, but I know. I mean, I've seen it. Tyler won. I mean, it's just not right. Taskmaster is good. Season 3 is out? Dude, I mean, they're up to, like, season 12. It fell off when they got rid of, like, those the two good commentators. The two ladies were really fun. Great, slightly racist bake-off? I don't know that I've ever seen them. Maybe the American one. The British one's not bad. How many deaths do I have? If you were on Twitch, you'd be able to find out. How close are we? That might be enough for the hammer. Cooking shows that teach you how to teach? I don't really know what that means, but it sounds fascinating. Do I want a can of what? I just bought a whole bunch of Ghost energy drinks off of Amazon because they were on sale. I had one. It was pretty good. Cherry limeade. I seem a little like tweakers today. That's probably because why. James Ford, hello. Good morning. Thought I died 3 times? I think I died 3 times too. I think we're on death. I think we're on the 4th life. We almost died to this guy once. Watch Alton Brown? I used to watch him like a million years ago, before most of chat was born. Lexi Rob, hello. He went through a pretty weird phase. The Giga sellout Food Network stuff hasn't been my favorite. Bedine Dose, do you start from G? All of your answers can be answered. All of your questions can be answered by the title. Good Eats is the best. I mean, that, you know, it's a shame when people peak that early on. Emma was great. Got giga rich, man. The new drink is called Fire. Is it an energy drink? We're just playing it safe. I don't want to die. Macaway, but I don't think we need any. You can find it at Target. I don't really live near any Targets, and I don't really go there. I pretty much just go to Trader Joe's and like my local grocery stores. Very rarely I will Instacart something from Costco. You guys ever have a baked Alaska? They're actually really tasty. It's actually a really great dessert. Oh shit! Get me out of here! Oh, he's flying to 6. It's not bad. Nah, he doesn't land. Eating an avocado by itself is not that satisfying. You really need the toast. Content, I am not talking at all about the content creator Baked Alaska, and he brings great shame to the concept of the dessert that is the Baked Alaska. I've been getting the everything bagel seasoned Tuscan bread from Trader Joe's. Shyvern, it's very nice. I even bought a little like jar of everything bagel topping. I just sprinkle it on my cottage cheese sometimes. Bougie, it's not expensive. It's $3 a loaf. I think it's $3.50 Which, I don't know. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not like that expensive. Was a much more stressful egg delivery quest than usual, but I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You mean, Dave's Killer Bread? FGJK? I've had it before. If you're used to eating bad bread, Killer Dave's is okay, but it's like, it's way too expensive. You know, Trader Joe's bread is half the price and twice as good, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you really can't go wrong. The Tuscan bread or the sourdough or anything like that is very good. So. It's like $3.50. Look at those calves, man. That's my issue with a lot of those cooking shows. It's like, if I'm at home, I can do some cooking. But, like, anytime I go to anyone's house, nothing's set up right. And all those shows, you've got, like, a postage stamp to work on. Like, I need some space, man. Victor, I'm doing great. I've seen the Alex Jones Little Dark Age edit. No, I don't think so. But maybe. I'm familiar with Alex Jones. I've seen him say he wanted to eat his neighbor once. He was gonna... he was gonna hang his neighbor up in a tree and eat his corpse like a cannibal. Said he was like hungry to eat him. That was around the Bovid times. Today was a rest day. I mean, I probably played about 12 hours of Kingdom Death in the last 24 hours. It's going great. Although I'm a little sad, just as I turned off in the night, one of my best characters murdered another one of my best characters, and I have to roll to find out whether or not I even get to keep them around anymore. I'm pretty sure they're going to get exiled, which is like, that's like, now I'm losing 2 people. I'll keep you around for murder. Just don't leave. I miss you. Oh, well, what are you going to do? It's life. Oh, there he is! All right, we're going to try and do the thing. I do not know that I'm going to figure out how to do the thing. He's here. What is that? I don't know what that is. What was that? Is it a potion? Nerd? Can't see the name in Japanese. He's going off. Do you see him? He's gonna go grab me some stuff. Bone axe. I think we need to do everything except for... So we don't need iron ore anymore. I don't think. I mean, I love the Great British Bake Off. It's just for the most part, I'm just not into baking, man. You know, I mean, I get fat just looking at bread. If I were to start baking stuff all the time, I would be morbidly obese. You guys would be popping a chat being like, how's my 350-pound streamer doing? It would be tough. Chetna seemed like a real one, Irish guy. Fume, hello, good evening. I did pop into your stream for a little bit yesterday. I was watching a little bit of Fume 3. I hear about the Nikocado avocado guy. I mean, it's a good cover for producing fetish content for, I don't know, 5 years and then being like, aha, I had you tricked the whole time. The feederism cycle, and now people get to watch him get fat all over again. It was a low rank character, right? I was assuming it was going to be G rank grinding, but you were fighting low rank Goss, I think. The kanji was for herb. Hell yeah, man. Guess we're going to do a little bit of gathering in 3. Well, you know, we could go the long way around. We can mine. Wait, no, we don't need to mine anymore. Start the game of the challenge. For now, it's this game. Well, actually, once we beat this game, the start is going to be Monster Hunter Freedom. And then we'll end with this game. But for now, it's going to be this game. Until we clear this once. But then from then on, it's going to be Freedom. I just need to overcome this curse. If we start getting, like, continually fucked over, maybe I'll actually do some routing. Herb, honey, max potion, large barrel bombs. What makes this game so tough for the challenge? If you ask Grundy really nicely, he'll send you some clips. You say, hey man, what happened? Yeah, we'll be starting from game 1 every time. Like I said, if we start getting really hard stuck, we'll start doing each game individually, and then we'll do it all in one run. We'll put it all together. I did see the Alatrian run. That was funny. We were just talking about Sword and Shield Charge Blade the other day. Are they in 10 too? They might be. We've been getting pretty unlucky with horns. Which makes, like, when you see how I die, it makes the idea of a death, like a hitless run, just like really insane. In one game at a time, you could probably do it. Like this game, actually, it's not that long. So, it'd definitely be worse, but it's just like unhinged. This is like completely crazy. No. I mean, it's... You get people that poison brains that watch Souls runs all the time. Not saying there's anything wrong with doing or watching Souls runs, but they think you could just do that in every game, and it's like... Buzzard is a game about commitment and taking risks. I mean, if you want to watch the most boring run in existence, it might be possible. It just wouldn't be that entertaining to watch. I'm going to go Giga Coward for Rise. I mean, those games aren't that hard, but I'll probably spend like an extra couple hours per rank. An extra hour per rank or so. No. My spider web. Yeah, like me personally, like I like challenge runs. I'm not as much into speed runs anymore. What Moon did is like probably some of the greatest content that will ever go on the internet for all time. It's a weapon plan for Rise? I mean, it could be dual blades. All I'll say is it'll definitely be Blade Master. The only time I'll ever use a bowgun is if I need, like, a monster fluid and I need to poison something. What did Moon Moon do? Soul level 1, no Scadtree blessing for the DLC. I mean, I think speedruns are still really interesting, and it's amazing to see how people optimize the games. But getting through a game through, like, some artificial limitation without cheesing it, I think is more entertaining to watch. So the past couple days, I've been loading the wrong version of the game, and I didn't have a patch enabled properly. So level 1, no game plus 7 was also very good. There's a difference though, and I'm not discounting what Lobos does, but you need to be the right level of suck for a lot of these challenges. And if you're too good, it's not as entertaining because it's like, well, they're just gonna beat it. Moon Moon, at least in that challenge, was exactly the right amount of suck. Because you're like, hey, you could probably do it, but it might take him an entire year. It didn't. To his credit. $4,700 deaths. So now he's got honey. Yeah, I think I did the option to send them without snacks, and that was the wrong call. Do I think Costco is a cult? You watching the Costco boys again? No. You can get some okay deals at Costco. You can also get a lot of not good deals. Abe Nai. Oh, yeah, I could have figured that out. If I saw the Abe Nai. Abe is snack. No snack. Age Nai. Well, I know the Nai. Gomen Janai. That's right. Could you imagine looking somebody straight in the eyes in Japan and saying Gomen Janai? Just like the insane level of disrespect. They'd probably laugh. They're like, what the fuck? Oh, you definitely get hit. I mean, you'd absolutely get like, yeah. Hit with the, oh my god. How do you say it again? I know. Hate the dace is like bad. My favorite unhinged moment from last night's debate? The eating cats and dogs thing. That was pretty amazing. He was like, the people from TV! The TV people said it! They said it on TV! Like the Pepe Guaiva. To be fair, he's old, and old people do watch a lot of TV. Which is like... That's normal. illegal transgender aliens? If you're telling me under Kamala Harris we're going to be getting femboys imported into the country, I mean, just where do I sign up? Give me the ballot now. Please. Yeah, just society would be improved. What if they're ugly? That's very hurtful to say. Matt Damon's out there. I only want the most fuckable femboys. You don't deserve a femboy. Okay. Are you the femboy? No, but I do find it strange when you say your family just looks at you. I understand if they always wanted to talk to you, but if they're looking at you, like, what are they looking for? Will your femboy play 3U on 3DS with you? I mean, I know... all of the femboys I know in real life also play Monster Hunter. I don't know if there's a correlation. Don't quote me on that. The only femboys you know hate Monster Hunter? You're hanging out with the wrong crowd. There are many femboys and trans girls who don't do Monster Hunter. Well, I mean, obviously, it's not like a requirement. It's not like you sit down with your doctor or whoever, and they're like, all right, you're going to have to take a certain amount of estrogen every month, and also, like, you know, make sure to jork it so your peener doesn't stop working. And by the way, you have to do at least 20 hours of Monster Hunter a week. Only 20? People gotta work, man. I don't know. I'm talking about from a hobby perspective, but you're right. Maybe that's not enough. That's actually a lot of damage. Do I not have enough armor? Whatever. How long will this challenge run for? Until Wilds comes out, probably. If I feel like I'm getting close to finishing it, I'll make sure to sandbag. I'll throw to Rathian again or something like that. Dude, this weapon's sick. It really does feel like you're being attacked by a swarm of raptors. Pretty stupid. I already answered that question like 3 times this stream, and there's nothing wrong with you asking it. I'm just tired of answering the question. Maybe someone else will answer it if they feel like happy about it. Well, I have to beat G first before we unlock freedom as the start. I'm running G until I clear it at least 1 time, partly. It's the tutorial in the beginning, man. It feels like it takes so long. Gonna shower? Is it that late? It's only 10 p.m. Nihongo Jozu. Took a while to load that document in my brain. Your dog is going Super Saiyan, charging up her Kamehameha. Badass. Dude, I got like no rewards. What the hell? 3 screamers. Thanks. Thanks, man. Before we fight Kutku, I would kind of like to get a Tacit. Oh, he's back. What do you got for us? It's actually a lot of iron ore. Why did I ever, like... Hachi... Is that honey? Do I want to give him the honey? You know what? He deserves it. Is this game for PSP? No. Although they're very similar. It's in the title. Why are some options in English and some in Japanese? Because it's a Japanese game that is still being translated. Kaku is one. Bofongo is one. I want 3,000 Zenny so that we can buy the battle pants. Canadian Adam is the one that's been working on it. I might have pissed him off because I accidentally loaded it up without the patch one day. He was probably like, you ungrateful bastard. But it had been like a month since I loaded it up. I forgot how I did it. Although in the one old Monster Hunter Discord I'm in, the person that runs the channel has been working on modding Monster Hunter G on PS2, and they recently got it running at 21:9 aspect ratio. So if you've ever wanted ultra widescreen Monster Hunter, it is now available. Love that Discord. It is the only other Discord I check regularly other than the community Discord. Playing games on that? People 21:9 monitors. I personally don't like it because, like, content's all gonna look weird on 21x9. Like, I don't really need that immersion, personally. But I'm glad it exists. Only charging Greatsword in first gen? So, it's hard to get the max Pro Cal for a Greatsword. It's possible it's good if you grind it out, but in the time that you're taking grinding it, you could just be killing everything with a hammer. Yeah, they're not all the way at the top of the screen, are they, ProCal? Compared to the PSP games. You should check and see if it's exactly the same and try or not. This is scary. They killed him! You killed your brother! You're leaving? Goodbye, Coco. Have a good Thursday at school. Make sure you've done your homework. I would need, like, reverb to do the Belfongo death noise. It's like... That's a cool noise. One thing to keep in mind, ProCal, is while the Wii certainly supported a version of 16:9, lots of games had some kind of weird cropping issues on the edges. Like 16:9 aspect ratio for gaming was not normal or standardized. Monster Hunter Tri especially can get really weird on original consoles. There's like a lot of intended overscan and stuff like that. It just doesn't look right normally. So, I mean, I wouldn't hold it to the same pixel precise content that you're looking at on a PSP. It's just not fair to the game. At least not on original hardware. Emulated, you can make it better. More news on my Kingdom Death campaign. I gotta say, K-Tars? I don't think they're worth it, man. At least the White Lion ones, making any more than one of them just never makes sense. I bought one for a guy that had minus speed, and then the very next encounter, he died. And I'm like, well, now that I've got two things that are useless. I wasted 2 claws and 2 hides on this. Axes is the way to go. Early game Axes is so good. Spears don't make sense either. Just go Axes. Oh, I wanted money. Oh, I want to see what the Poogie's doing. What do you got for me, buddy? No, there's a lot of sex in Kingdom Death. We're banging all the time. No, I mean, I'm shooting babies out nonstop. I got a breeding factory right now. Lilith and, what's the other guy's name? I think I got Lilith and Lucifer. Designated baby makers. Just chugging down that, Love juice. And pumping out twins nonstop. What's the game? Kingdom Death Monster? It's a board game. It's a good game. Can I make the pants? Nah, it's too much work. Kind of like D&D? D&D is more role-playing. This is a board-ass board game. Like, you are... There's almost never a scenario that is going by where you are not drawing cards or rolling dice. If I had one complaint, is you're rolling so many goddamn dice. It is like non-stop dice rolling pretty much all the time. Let's bring some healing in. You got two broad strategies. You can go in and do what's called way of the strong. It's like survival of the fittest. And in that sort of thing, it's very difficult to have children and have them live. Mathematically, it's very difficult. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's difficult. Or you can do whatever it is, way of the future. You get no buffs, which early game really hurts, and so people are going to be dying a lot more. But it's like mega easy to have a ton of kids. So then you're confronted, well, what do you want to do when people die? You got one option that will allow you to do more work in the village. The other one gives you more resources. The one that gives you more resources is called cannibalism. Every time someone dies, you get one basic resource. The babies to scrap pipeline. The thing is like, way of the strong or survival of the fittest is great for combat, but you have a hunt phase, and like, you could just get an event, and it's like, lol, you're dead. Or you could draw a card at the beginning of their turn in the village, and you'd be like, lol, you died. And like, you have no control over that. Not really. So I think for the most part, I'm going to be sticking with the baby strat, even if the combat's a lot less satisfying. People are just dying all the time. I think survival of the fittest is great if you're learning the game. If you're learning the game and you're probably not going to get that much farther than the butcher, I think it's perfect for that. Oh my god. Dude, I just wanted a golf swing, though. Feel like it'd be bad for morale? Depends on the conditions of the death. I mean, there's a possibility on a really bad roll for intimacy that both the male and female die. There's one option where only the female dies. Keeps screwing up. I don't know what's going on there. And then it's one kid. And then it's a strong kid. And then it's twins. Twins are great. Oh! We gotta figure out. Nah, but it's a board game I've been playing a lot of recently. Like a lot. Like a lot of. It's all I really, other than exercise and eat and stuff, that's all I really do off stream right now. Once we get the spike hammer, this is going to be a lot better. I don't even know if it's possible to get the golf swing off. It would make no sense to do a variant where if one guy dies, the game's over. Even if he's stuck in the village, something might get him. So at this point in the run, in the speed run, the runners switched to bowgun. And I think I know why. Penguinzilla, thank you. Rulebook in the back. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of the variants. I want to play it as intended as humanly possible. He isn't enraged yet. Why is he not enraged yet? Here I go, super pounding again. I'm gonna try it here. Oh, I landed one! You gotta land it just right. I'm gonna be honest, Sword and Shield felt a lot better at this point in the run. Yeah, you may as well, Toad. I mean, at the very least, I'm sure they'll send you free stuff. Right, we finally got him enraged. Free stuff do I like? I really like the shirt they gave me. So sad. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is much slower than Sword and Shield. It might be. Is he not leaving? I think it's possible to get 3 medium monster bones in one round. I keep trying to do the draw and to charge motion, and I keep grabbing stuff off the ground. My barrel! His ears finally go down? I think they did. I think it's the yellow sharpness that's killing me. That, and it's like the raw is probably not that big on this weapon. Well, that was, I think, almost about as long as the sword and shield. But man, the lance is so fast in comparison. I'm almost regretting not going lance again. Because this early game hammer is terrible. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we got some good rewards, though. That part's not bad. Is lance the best? I think the issue with it, for building it, is resource-wise, I think it does take more items than the hammer upgrade does. And I think fully upgraded, hammer might be a little bit better. And also maybe safer. Hammer sheath's a little bit faster than lance. It also moves a lot faster than lance. They got the pros and cons. For this part of the run, you really want to use bowgun. But I'm pretty anti-bowgun, so I don't want to use it. In Kingdom Death Pro Cal, you can get post-traumatic stress disorder and you're forced to skip hunts. Or you can become secretive and then you have to skip hunts. It's not that big of a deal. It's not as big of a deal as it might seem. All right, we're going to try and do less super pounds, and we're going to try and get more golf swings in. But the only way to really get golf swings consistently is he's got to do his taunt. But maybe when he taunts, there's enough time to roll cancel and then do the full triple pound anyways. I think the upgrade takes 3 medium monster bones. Greatsword is too much work. Bone axe. I think there's too many resources to make it. Bone axe. 3 medium monster bones. And in a perfect world, this run would take like, I don't know, 4 hours? How long have I been creaming for? An hour? Hour and a half? Hour and a half, but some of that was just like setup time. And he's giving so many iron ores. Just make the lance. I mean, we've got so many ores now. We can almost just make it. Well, there wasn't that much opportunity cost. I already have 2 Macalite. Literally 1 Macalite and money, and we could have the spike spear. What the hell? So if I just sell all of my stuff, all of these things, I probably have enough money for it. Background noise at ADHD wears off from Satisfactory? How far did you run go? Are you still doing it? Are you still doing your Kingdom Death? Kingdom Dank? We gotta buy it. And I hate that we have to buy it. This is the only bad part. The small monster bone part is the only bad part. Well, you do what you need to do. Small. Where's the goddamn wiki? Items. Small. Let me just type in bone. Monster bone ass. Standard, low rank. Standard? I think if I just do the 3 Vespoid or 3 Velociprey quests and then I mine. We'll get everything we need. This is the only part of the run. The only annoying part. Average Dynamite, hello? You're starving and tired. I had Indian food, naan, and a not Japanese, Jamaican beef patty for dinner. Getting a little light on groceries. But I wanted big dinner. That's what I did. It was pretty good. I like the little naan breads from whatever it is, Stone Fist. Stone whatever? It's good. They do a good job. Stone Fire, thank you. Lots of iron ore, very good. Lots of iron ore, very good. Don't Velocipede drop small monster bones? Probably, but I need the iron ore. They don't drop iron ore, do they? I guess the Poogie might drop iron ore. Still trying to figure that one out. They definitely drop iron ore. I think this quest gives small monster bones. There's one. It gives a very micro amount of money. This Poogie's a game changer, man. There's the medical. He just gave it. He doesn't care. No, I sent him without snacks. No, I'm so sorry, Poogie. You deserve so much better. Feed him a large barrel bomb plus. I think he would like that. think we still need 2 more iron ore. Yep. It's for some reason it's exclamation deaths, man. I don't know what you want from me. I do a lot of these challenge runs. I guess you probably want a command, so you know what the hell you need to type in to find out how many times I've died. I think somebody was gonna make an Excel spreadsheet. A new one? It should probably be me. But maybe someone else will just do it for me. Can I carve you before you disappear? Nope. That means I can't carve you before you disappear, right? Classic! Classic. Huh? Oh no, I put all my... I'm so stupid. I put all my things away. Put all my pickaxes away. Well, Poogie might give us the iron ore we need anyways. He's a brother like that. He's a real buddy. But he's going to massively speed up the run, one way or the other. Maybe we could do the Liver of Legend quest. This lance is good enough for Liver of Legend. And small monster bones might be a reward there. They might give them. I know it's broken. I mean, how many people played this game, Rundy? It was released only in Japan. It's had no decent English patch for like ever. I just placed an order for a special edition of it, Rundy, that's going to come with the Japanese Monster Hunter Tri demo disc. Pretty excited. How much did it cost me? Guess how much it cost. How much would something like that cost, do you think? How much should something like that cost? And then how much do you think I paid for it? Dude, you are such a bro. $80. Lower. 150? Way lower. $50? Lower. It was $20 including shipping. From Japan. That's cheap? Yeah. I think it is. No. The guy says it works. Oh, let's get the sonic bombs. I don't know. I mean, I trust a used game shop from Japan. They seem like pretty legit guys. I highly doubt somebody would sell something and screw me over. But you never know. Could it be Paper Mario? Might be worth more. Oh, you think he's gonna red box me? It's just a picture of the disc? Oh, that would be kind of funny though. Oh, I don't have enough money! Everything on there is so high price? You're getting some really big miniatures. It's as much a miniature game as it is a game about playing a game. That's the weird thing, Penguinzilla. Like, a lot of times, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bougie, but, like, $20? Like, I wouldn't even sell a game for that cheap, let alone go down to the post office and put it in the mail for you. No, I'm playing it all electronically right now, poor man's weeb. Maybe someday in the future I'll buy the actual physical edition, but for now I'm planning to stick with digital. How am I doing, Rick Pool? I'm doing great, man. Sealed in box. It's not sealed in box, it's open box, but... Why do you gotta pay $80 for a rule book? Well, I don't know why it costs you $30 in shipping, but they are big rule books, and they are in... They classify them as artwork. It's the same thing as, like, the miniatures themselves. No, I thought he would be dead. I was like, that's where you're wrong. $20? What does $20 get you in Brazil? How many days worth of groceries can you get for $20? 20 US dollars. Makes sense to buy a PC? I thought you already had like a crazy gaming PC, Rick Fool. Weren't you gonna spend like $3,000 or something insane like that? Did you? You will. Dude, you were making that plan like 2 years ago. What do you... Pay your electric bill? You want to know how much my electric bill is? Literally, my electric bill for last month was $300. In some countries, that's probably more than people's rent. How many square feet is my house? It's, you know, it's not tiny, but we don't use a lot of power. Oh, shoot! Okay, the squad's coming in. They all decided to come in at once. Well, that money I should invest in solar. Yeah, I just want to get the roof fixed up first. And that's just a matter of, like, doing the research and getting somebody out there to get it done. They have this program going on now that basically you pay for the bills of the people that didn't pay them during COVID. Icing, please. 30-minute showers? We had to pay to heat the water, didn't you? I'm sure heat or gas isn't that expensive in Thailand, are they? Sounds like communist propaganda. It's actually quite the opposite. It's the opposite of communism. It's pure capitalism. I don't know. It's some fucked up thing. The state should have never said people get to have unlimited free power because people are going to fuck with that. People are like, oh, I'm just going to run my air conditioner or space heater 24 hours a day because why wouldn't I? I don't have to pay. I don't necessarily blame the people that are doing it. I mean, the state makes the policies and people just take advantage of it. That's all. Ranko Logan, didn't you? And if they're going to do something like that, like it should be like you get 10 kilowatts per day. Oh, I was so right. That was the place to get small monster bones. Well, that's what I mean. Like if I had zero morals and I was clued in, I would have been like, fuck yeah, no power usage. My entire house would be running like 100 Bitcoin miners. There's literally, at that point, it's literally just printing money. There's not even any downsides. Have ever been in sales? Kind of. When I worked in the credit union, we had like add-on sales adjacent things. What's the next thing? Three Macalite, one medium monster bone. I think we got all that. There is a way to do sales well. It's called giving the thing to the person that they want and need. And no more. No less. Doing door-to-door salesman? That's awful. You ever try demo disc? Congrats. Are you doing door-to-door sales for like, solar? I know that's popular lately. I need one more small monster one. All right, we're gonna do one more for AT&T. Sounds slightly like ass. Willing to play the old Dragon Quest games once the Deathless runs over? Oh, like Dragon Quest 3 HD? Probably not. I would love to, but I'm still working. I'm still a working streamer. I'm not a retired streamer. People don't want to watch good games. They only want to watch Monster Hunter, which is still a good game, but there's other good games. Maybe we'll kill these guys a little bit. Spent 6 hours driving a day? Holy crap. What do you do? What are they having you sell internet? I know you're not going door to door selling them cell phone plans. Back to Lance. Early hammer was really painful, Amaki. Forgot me to Matsuner? I'd read about it, but I didn't know much about it. And then I was in Hong Kong around 2006. And I saw a bunch of guys sitting around in a McDonald's playing it. I'm like, wow, that looks like a blast. And then a couple months later, I got a PSP and I played Freedom. And it was okay, but it was kind of a pain in the ass. And then I got Freedom 2, and I really got into Freedom 2. And then Freedom Unite, that was like, I was like in G rank and everything. Internet, cable, and cell phone service. I just want fiber in my house. If somebody could guarantee me fiber to my home, I would rip their pants off and blow them right there. Like if it was like I could wrap a bomb collar around their neck and it would explode their head if they didn't do it, I'd blow them. Right in the middle of the street. Right there, man. As political as I get from time to time, I will change my party vote. Okay? All I want is fiber internet. Paying them is all I need? Why? I'm willing to pay them. They're still not coming out here, so it's not enough. They were on my street and then they just stopped. Not Metamucil. Fiber optic internet. I will say, since fiber moved into the community, though, the internet has been a lot more stable. I think there's a lot more people on it. Now there's not as many people on cable because everyone else is on fiber. I'm not letting them eat Metallicos. No. All right, if I can get one more upgrade, oops, that'll be enough. I'd vote for anyone. If it was only going to be for 4 years, and at the end of the 4 years, I would, you know, oh, not before the end of the 4 years. I'm talking about like immediate. Next day, I would vote for you. Single issue voter. I think I could sell those. I could sell all these. All right, that is enough to kill a Kulu with. And then we upgrade it one more time. Dude, I've had people from utility companies come to my house. And they're like, oh, we're going to... It was... Who was it? Frontier. They're like, yeah, we're going to bring fiber here. And I said, awesome. I said, I don't think... I think you're wrong. I said, you might say you're bringing it out, but I bet you it's going to be years. And I'm like... They're like, oh, no, it'll be a couple months. I said, that's not happening. I was right. I wanted to believe. In my heart, like, I wanted to believe them, but I'm like, there's no way. I know how things work around here. You're going to take a ton of money from the state. You're going to say, oh, we ran out of money, and then you're going to need more money to roll it out. You like what I said? Well, yeah, maybe they did it out of spite. They said, all right, fine. We'll show you. We will delay it. Not to get political, but I swear to God, in 2020, Trump said he had a fix for healthcare. He said, I have a plan, and if you elect me, I'll tell you what it is. And then he was in the debate last night, and he didn't have a plan. He's been doing the last 4 years. Healthcare is important. It's too expensive. Said I'm not president, so I have no plan. That's not what you should be saying in the debate for presidency. Not trying to give out free political advice, but I'm not saying Kamala Harris was much better. He said something about small businesses are going to get a $50,000 tax credit. Am I going to get a $50,000 tax credit? That owns, man. Hit me up, Kamala. Oh, you never know, Buster. I mean, I would never would have thought Obamacare would have ever happened. But it happened. He's got a Supreme Court that will do pretty much anything he wants. No, I'm gonna go sharp and heal. Our screamers, I mean, that's what I want to know. Are subscriptions tips? How many presidencies have I won? What if I told you I actually won a couple? Not like U.S. government presidencies, of course, but I've been in a number of organizations over the years where I've been president. Well, I know for a long time streamers were trying to say tips were not tips and they were gifts, and the IRS did not like that. In a college fraternity, Pelican Pubes, at one point I started as scholarship chair, and then at one point I was president. It was fucking amazing. And a meteoric rise to power. I went from scholarship chair to vice president to president within like 3 months. People didn't pay taxes, they didn't know how. My assumption is that everybody that streams other than me is a complete dumbass when it comes to that sort of thing, which I think it's true. It's been a point of pride that I've never had an emergency April stream being like, please keep me out of federal prison. I mean, at the end of the day, like, Buster, like, talk is cheap. I don't necessarily expect Kamala Harris to follow through on anything. But it's the same thing for Trump, you know? Student council president? I never made it president of student council. I didn't stay on that campus long enough. But I was on the student council at one point. I organized a concert and luncheon. Because nobody else was doing anything. I said, fuck it, I'll pay a band to come out here and play, and I'll get us a bunch of, like... It was like Olive Garden or something like that. Something like that. It was all right. It was not a dinner. It was definitely during lunch. And at one point, the band, I think, was annoyed because, like, people were, like, not paying attention. They were just getting food. They're like, enjoy your noodles. Free Olive Garden? Hey, man, I was fucking good at what I did. What band was it? I have no idea. I do not have access to that email account anymore. I had a friend from high school that was doing band promotion stuff, and so I got him to get me a band. Everybody worked out. You know, he got paid, band got paid. We actually had an event. The band was called the Beatles. It was not the Beatles. It was not Led Zeppelin. Yeah, if you're having big events, Blue Eyes, like, you definitely want to have an accountant. If you're bringing in that much money in general, you should probably have an accountant. Born too late to invite VTuber bands to campus? Yeah, I mean... I was using AOL at my apartment. When I moved into my apartment, I was 17, and I distinctly remember going to a phone booth, putting 25 cents into the phone booth, calling the phone company, and then being like, how old are you? And I'm like 17. They're like, we can't give you phone service. And I was like, okay. And I just didn't have a phone for a while. No cell phone. So I just walked away. I walked back home. I remember working like 1 or 2 miles away. It was at a Blockbuster. And getting out around midnight. And like, I don't think I had a car. I didn't have my driver's license yet. So when it was time to get home, I would just run. Because I was worried about getting robbed. So I wasn't living in a great area. You know, rent was only $425 a month for a 1-bedroom. So that was cheap back then. It's a steal now. That was still really cheap back then. Nah, I was worried. It's all right, Poogie. I forgive you. I'll still give you herb. No, I don't care. I mean, you could probably join the military earlier than 17. All right, we got everything but the money. Is it up to 7 though? Dude, we're kind of cruising a little bit. We could probably still make the axe later if we really feel like it's better. That's the final upgrade. I really do wish I had more money. But it's just a cephadrome. All right, let's get a bunch of sonic bombs, or at least stuff for sonic bombs. I just remember doing this fight once and being like, he hits really, really hard. Because he does hit really, really hard. Now, we've got some really strange laws in this country. Like, you can be in the military. You can show your butthole. You can get married. All sorts of things. Don't matter. Buy a house, but you can't drink. You can't gamble. I guess, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because those are generally bad things for people, but it's still weird, you know? Why they put some things off limits and other things not off limits. I don't think it's right how young the working age right now is in the US. Age for renting a car in the state probably depends on where you are. I think you can get a car, you can rent a car under 21, but it's going to cost you a lot more. Like, you could do it, but like they're going to take a bunch of money from you. Yeah, I mean, you could get it done, but it's probably not going to be worth it. Is it cheaper than renting a hotel room, though? Depends on the hotel room. Depends where you are. Dude, I'm going to be staying for a couple nights in Boston early October. And, like, I'm like, oh, I'll just get a normal hotel room. Like, every hotel room is, like, $300 to $400 a night. Like, Boston, you're a nice city. You're not that nice. Like, who the hell do you think you are? I'm not using the Eagle Suite. I'm renting a B&B. I'm just getting a room at a B&B. Not the whole B&B, just a room. I just need a place to sleep. I'm just going to see my mom for a couple days. Oh, we might be in town at the same time there, Toad. Send me the details. I may be busy, but that doesn't mean we can't, like, meet up for, like, something. Because I'll be there for a couple days. Uh-oh. Betrayal! Can't stay with my mom? I mean, I don't want to sleep. She's just getting a hotel room. I don't want to stay with her. It's not like she's renting a big B&B or something. Otherwise, I would. That's a lot of damage. For a second, I thought I died. Like, I was, you know, I lined up. I'd even used the Mega Potion. I was like, I need to use this now. Nope. We were okay. I think I could sell all of that. May not need to. No, she just visits from time to time. She likes visiting Boston, so. I didn't see her that long ago. I last saw her in July. But I mean, it's, you know, it's always nice to see them more often, you know. It's never a bad time to see family. What does that mean? Poogie, no. Something, something. I mean, he's getting me honey and nitro shrooms. Like, I'm going to keep sending him on... Like, whatever you're doing, brother, is, like, good enough for me. He's getting stronger, Rundy? I think he is. The outfit and item combinations change what he gives, Highwind. Oh, I know what we want to make. We want to make the Iron Belt. We need the arms. Oh. What a shame. Actually, would have been cheaper if we still kept those Kaku scales, but they're gone. I guess I'll just sell everything. It's so sad, though. Because I was kind of hoping about making that hammer. Maybe we're just not going to make the hammer this run. I'll do some other routing some other time. Get there eventually. Capture a Kutku is one. Velocidrome Redux, you know, is one. Capture a Kutku. Oh! Hold on, I got carves I can sell. Velocidrome Redux is scary. Can be scary. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Should be enough for one more piece. Chest or the arms? Oh, I can actually sell these other things too, huh? We'll just sell them all. Perfect. All right. We're in. Is this game offline? Yep. I don't think anyone's got the servers up yet, but the Monster Hunter Tri server restoration crew, I think, might get it up at some point. Have a good night, Vexy Rob. And we got some new routing this time. I think it's going to be a lot better. And the Poogie is like helping out like a crazy amount. So I don't know, you know, I mean, I know one of the developers is in our stream on a semi-regular basis. He's going through some school stuff right now, but once he's on the other side of it, I don't know, maybe he'll have time to work on getting Ouija up and running. But it's a lot of work for a lot of people that didn't have a personal connection with the game. I mean, it's almost a purely academic exercise. That was fast. This is going to be the best weapon for Gypceros as well. David Girl cheated on his wife through a TikTok meme? I mean, I don't know. At least he came clean on it, and he's going to actually raise the child. Only in this game, Buster. You'll see it again later on. Like, there's a lot of trash people out there. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do. But I guess better than, like, denying it and abandoning the child. We may as well do the Gypceros, I guess. He has a history of it? Well, that's unfortunate. There's no excuse for it, Susie. I'm not like enabling him. I'm just saying there's been worse. Could a doctor disrespected his wife, I guess. Rather than going after the kids, he just made a kid. But he's gonna help raise it, so it could be worse. But I forgive him? I don't know. I mean, that's between him and his wife, I guess. I think him making a public statement about it means she's probably willing to work with him on it. Because otherwise, she'd just be divorcing him. Oh, come on, man. This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends. It's not even the lighting, it's the problem, although it's a little bit of a problem. It's the camera angle. You get stuck, you can't even see anything. I don't know, I mean, maybe it's unfair because, like, you know, I would, if it's Dr. Disrespect, I'd trash him. But I guess we don't know all the details. So. Rockstar wasn't faithful to his wife. It's a tragedy. I guess we shouldn't be overly surprised. Cool camera. Kind of wish we had a solution for this poison right now. Oops. Thought I'd throw a smoke bomb. Never do something. I hate this area so much. Holy shit. Under pressure. Felt like a lot longer than it was. That was only 7 minutes, but that felt like a long time. How long have you been streaming for? 2 hours? 2 hours 15? 2 hours 30. I mean, both fongos are just always going to slow something down. It doesn't matter what you do. Gonna start doing dirty strats soon. Gonna start using pitfall traps on things. I'd love to do all the routing on the Poogie stuff, the combinations between items and outfits. Be very interesting. We're having a great one, Harambe. We're on a pretty good pace. We're moving. We're moving. They did a cover of Under Pressure when you saw it. Good song. Forgot about the Book of Combos? How could you? don't really need screamers. Well, that's not true. We will need them someday. It's not. No. Dendromes? I know where they start now. I checked the speed run. How many combos does Lance have? Is it poke, poke, poke? Well, you've got your horizontal pokes, you've got your upwards pokes, you've got your charges. Because you can cancel pokes into a charge. You do whatever you need, Harambe. I'm not forcing you to chat. Yet. Put a shock collar around everyone's necks. Start getting a little zap every time you haven't chatted for like 5 minutes. We will increase engagement! I'll turn the voltage up if I have to. One of those really good Crank movies had that. I think it was Crank 2. Put a shock collar around his neck. Maynard from Tool was shocking him. You're an ad hell? You always visit us on YouTube. YouTube shouldn't have any ads, or it shouldn't have many, at least in comparison. He is in the donut. My research says he's in the donut. There he is! Was in the donut. No, no! Get back! Bill Anderson Crank movie? Crank 2. Look it up. Dude, I almost want to wait for the other one to come out there. Can I get the carve? Might be hard. How long do I have a face off of the chatter who won't yield as you constantly increase the voltage? There's a very short list of chatters who I think are strong and brave enough to actually be able to withstand the shock collar. I'm not even say I could. Well, all the listers would crumple instantly. They don't have the strength of will. You don't got the guts or the brains. Look up. Dude, I love the donut. Most of that time was spent waiting for them to show up. What am I supposed to find here? Oh, there are things here. Is this unlimited sap plants? It's like a 50% chance to find a sap plant or something. How's the run going? It's going pretty fast. I mean, as you would imagine, we're refining things. I mean, the last weapon for them to design out of the originals, not counting dual blades, was Sword and Shield Fog. Like, I think they spent a lot of time working on Lance. Even though there's not a lot in it, the stuff that's there is pretty precise. we were bullying a little baby. It's a little upsetting. Time to start working on that guild card, I guess. Speedrunner uses a bowgun for this map, and I don't blame him at all. Oh, I forgot to check on Poogie. I hope he forgives me. Check on him next quest. So, you know, even though it's like a Deathless run, you still basically treat it like it's a speed run. We got a lot of ground to cover. Am I ever going to be able to go back to normal all credits? I guess I will. Because the challenge there is doing it all in 1 month, right? Last time, we didn't really have time for Fatalis or Gasm, or Primordial. We could always add in that extra content. So I was watching the debate last night on PBS. Feels like Ken Burns is working just as hard in 2024 as he was in the 90s. Deathless all monsters. Like the same way I did it last time, because that would be like 6 months of not carding. I don't know if I'm that good. Imagine doing Deathless Hollow Gen Moran with crafted gear, not like gear that you've done grinding on. Well, Wilds isn't going to come out for like another 12 months anyways, right? So I guess we got time. Early 2025. I mean, in a lot of cases, you don't need to do HR grinding, but then you got to fight the super version. You know, Lance is pretty good for killing bugs. The up poke really does a lot of work. 3U would be terrible. Could you imagine doing Bracky and having a slime-covered Shaka run into you and detonate your own slime? Oh, no! That wouldn't be fun. Trying to think what's next after the 30 Despoids. Is this the last one? Capture a Kutku, Gypceros, Despoids, Gendrome. Might be it. Rathalos might be next. Velocidrome Redux, thank you. Oh my god, how could I forget? How could I ever forget? I forgot because I mentally blocked it out. I thought, like, mentally, I'm like, I don't want to experience that pain again. Getting pretty fast in the menuing. I think we'll get a release window at Tokyo Game Show. I mean, the very latest, it's going to be the Game Awards. But it's going to be like one of the longest promotional cycles I can remember for a Monster Hunter game. Capcom does not usually drag it out this long. It's at least a little odd. Tokyo Game Show is the end of this month, Fog. It's like 2 weeks. Like we're almost there. Yeah, I don't think it's even in October this year. I think it's the end of September. Somebody fact check me on that. I think it's true. World 2, World 2. Wilds is going to sell a lot. Wilds is going to do well. $26? Is that what's the date today? 9/11? I forgot. I forgot the date today. That's embarrassing as an American. 2 weeks. March release no matter the state of the game. I think so. I think I would agree with you. I mean, that's the most realistic option. They're going to want to get it out for the end of the year. but you know, if they look at all of their sales and everything looks okay, maybe not. I love the lighting in this area. Well, the demo was having texture streaming issues. Players couldn't get too far away from each other. Mind you, it was a demo. But I don't normally buy the Copium when people are like, oh, it's an early build. They've got the full game. Also under the PS5. They just didn't want to release it for some reason. Demo had to be at least 6 months old? Why do you say that? That's how dev cycles work. But I mean, how long is 6 months in dev time? I mean, it took them 6 months to get Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of working. It's him. He's in the background. Apparently they just put out a patch for Dragon's Dogma 2. Or they're about to. Where's the village compared to this map? Oh, probably near the river. If you take that river and you compare it to the end of Monster Hunter Dose, you'd probably be able to figure out where it is. I think so, Parka. I mean, the game's made. You know, it's not like Itsuno was the director. It's not like he was sitting around coding and making textures for everything. And I'm sure with him leaving, there was at least some expectation that he was training up another lead. Is it Rathalos time? It is. All right. We got this. The system is so cool. It really doesn't take that long. You get so many items. I don't even know what I would do with the god bugs. This wasn't, I mean, this wasn't in the original Monster Hunter G. By the bomb. Should I buy one more book? Oof. Seven Zenny left? They call him Seven Zenny Shepherds. Can't wait for Wilds to look like this game on your shitty computer. Dude, I love this game. Are you saying this game looks bad? You're hurting my feelings. I got 2 whetstones. That's enough whetstones. I probably won't even take that much. Yeah, no, modern games are kind of weird, aren't they, Grim Dawn? It's like, there's a certain base performance that you'll always get, and then you could just make it worse by putting everything on high. Can you run Dragon's Dogma 2 Fog? Or I feel like that's the good benchmark. If you could run the Dragon's Dogma 2 demo and go into Vernworth, it should be okay. Kind of? Well, there's hope. I can get 60 in Vernworth if I'm not streaming. I don't know. They're allegedly patching it, so I do want to see what it's like patched. I screwed it up. I should have gotten a bit closer. Oh, he's going to do around the world, maybe. Don't do it. Screwed it up. I'm going to just reset. I was going to reset the game because I don't want to figure out what buttons I got to press. No, that doesn't count. I'm not counting it. Cheating? I mean, I wasn't in danger of dying. I gotta do all that menuing again. This is the run the judges will decide your fate. You think this is gonna be the final run I do? Your character keeled over in death. I've abandoned from other quests before. The real pain is now I gotta do all this menuing again. The music is so good, half coordinated. Dude, imagine if we did, though. Imagine if we went all the way to Sunbreak. There's a command for that Igwe, and I wish you luck in finding out which one it is. Thank you for being the arbiter. The rules lawyer, Harambe. Alright, as punishment, I will bring less garbage in with me. You've got to be kidding me, man. That's killing the Cephadrome? Thanks, man. Alright. I would say I have been adequately punished by the gods. I just don't know if I go back into the quest if he's still exactly where I left him or if he goes somewhere else. Otherwise, I would have just kept going with it, but... I'm trying to get the setup where he goes into the trap. I don't know why I'm afraid of him. He's not going to kill me in one hit. It's not like a hitless run. Even if he sees me, that's fine, as long as he goes in the trap. It's a dangerous attitude to have, isn't it, Rundy? He could absolutely kill me. Oh, he can absolutely fireball the bombs in this one. Of course he can. That's his whole thing. Other than running in a straight line and hitting you with his ass, like twerking on you, that's like all he can do is shoot fireballs. I guess he spins. Sometimes he'll spin. Can you blame him? Corner's not as bad when it's not a zone filled with prey. Is he aiming? Oh. I'm in danger. At least it's only 3 hours. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. This zone is so tough. It's so bad. Have a good night, soccer ball. Pretty fast. That was only 2 hours and 20 minutes to get to Rathalos. That's not that bad. That's a bad zone. No sponsor? Cookie stream might have to happen tomorrow. At the rate we're going? No, I mean, everyone will be asleep once I finish the run. World for 30 minutes? Can't do it. The enraged damage bonus is not a joke. It's crazy. It was such a good... He was limping, too. If you were listening, like, he was limping out of that zone. He was probably, like, 1 or 2 hits away from dying. It's not... Exclamation command, edit, dev. We just got obliterated by Rathalos in like 2 hits. No, we just got taken out. Do you not see my pants? I'm really optimizing this intro, though. He made me an illegal alien. How'd it go 2 to go to 4? Because we were at 3 at the start of the stream. I'm getting a little warm. I gotta turn the fan on. Hold on. It's pretty much all Rathalos and Rathian, isn't it? They're strong. Is there sweat? Maybe a little bit. Maybe I should make mega nutrients for them. What's the recipe for ancient powder or ancient potions? Kelby horn and nutrients? What's a nutrient? Godbug and or immunizer. How do you make immunizers? Godbug and something? Honey and Godbug? That might be it. Dude, like, we're like giga speedrunning now. Like, I'm trying to, like, optimize my lines. Daminarambe, thank you. Gift for cursing my run? I don't think you really did it. I did it. My choice of using Lance. Lance is so good until you get hit and you're like, I need to heal. And then you're like, when do I have a chance to heal? I've got cats throwing bombs at my feet. If you want to make an Excel spreadsheet, Fog, I will link people to that. If somebody wants to make a Google Drive. No, that's not the right one. The funny thing is, like, that link shortener doesn't even work anymore. Come on, Sushi Fish, you got this! Dude, I'm getting good at that. I'll just delete that one, because it literally does nothing. Doesn't do anything. At least we died to Rathalos and we didn't die to Rathian again. That would have been upsetting. How you carded at all yet during this challenge? Yes, I've carded 4 times. 4 times already in 1 week. In like, what was it, 3 streams? I feel like this is the run though. We gotta go girls. Girl power. Girls get it done. We're gonna fucking fly through the rest of these things. These tutorials, I think, are all done. I got everything else I need. We got the meat we need. We got the spider webs. We're going to buy potions. We're going to buy herbs. I'm going to try and grab Cuckoo scales. See if there's time. There should be time in the 20 seconds to gather from this pile a couple times. Dominaday! Other than dying, I'm actually having a great day. I mean, I didn't die in real life, but I died in the game. But otherwise, I'm doing great. Got some new energy drink from Amazon. It was really cheap. There was like some big sale. It was pretty good. It was cherry limeade flavored. It's tasty. But they always revealed the flagship before release. Oh, yeah. No, they're going to show it. I mean, they'll show it eventually. They'll put on a cover and all that. You missed the D? I'll give you a D. Get over here. Boogie showing up yet? I don't know exactly when he shows up. Herbs, potions. Buy 3 of each. 4 of each is fine. Oh, you got your save off the old card? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, great idea to hack a 3DS. You never know when those things are going to die. I mean, they're built pretty well, but you never know. Wonder if I should be killing these Aptonoff instead for small bones. I don't know if I'll have enough time in 20 seconds to kill and carve one. Maybe just barely enough time. Registered sets went proof? Way worse things in life than having to remake sets. You could always go back and take a look at them and recreate them one by one. It's not even like there's a mass remove decorations option in that game anyways. They sucked anyways. Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's see if we can kill and carve an Aptonoff. I know we're going to need a lot of small monster bones. Dynamics BTW. Thanks, man. Were you playing an old Monster Hunter game? Or a new Monster Hunter game? I can get 1 carve. I feel like it's not worth it. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Full of Canlos? That kind of is like fucking amazing, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We're just like hauling ass now. Oh, if I screwed up, that would have been terrible. Two carves! Please! 2 carves! Okay, there was enough time. There's just barely enough time. If you do every optimal strat in the game, you can get 2 carves off. That's what we should do for all those other quests. Rather than going for cuckoo scales, we don't need the money as much as we need. Oh, we did get small monster bones there. Boogie? He must show up after the Velociprey. That must be his signal to show up. Kachida, hello, good evening. We got pretty lucky last time. Poogie gave us a ton of iron ore and like all the macrolite we needed. If I'm getting owned by Rathalos, maybe Monobolist Spear is going to be a frustrating experience. I'm going to say this. I don't know if I should choose kindness or I should murder you. It's not like I'm getting owned by Wraths. I get fucking owned by cats and moss swine. Who the hell do you think you are? Kindness is weakness? Glad you said it. It's a shame, because, like, the world would be better if we were kinder, but instead, you should just crush your enemies. Being mean? I mean, it's really, I mean, is it it's obviously the monster that kills me. But if it was like one-on-one in one area, like, it would never be an issue. Instead, it's like, here's 1,000 fucking trees in the way and like 10 felines are throwing bombs at you. I don't think we need earth crystals. I think it's all iron ore. Dude, that underwear shot. Oh my god, so lewd. Yo, whoa! What's happening? What? I'm better than most of you watching? I mean, there's been several tournaments, at least 2 in the United States, and I've come in first and saying, I'm not doubting my skills. I'm just getting fucked over. I'm being impatient when I should just be like a coward and be like, I'm gonna wait for them to leave the bad zone. You're our NA champ. Not applicable champ or NA champ? Oh! Look at him. Nina, hello, good evening. Farthest we got? Farthest we got was up to a Rathian, and then it was going to be the Diablos Urgent immediately afterwards. That was so close, and I just, like, it was fine. I just, don't go in the Genprey zone. He's gotta wait for her to run away. Yeah, that's tough. What's gonna do? Feeling good about this run, though. We had the Rathalos limping. I don't think dung bombs do anything in this game. Smoke bombs do something. Dung bombs, I don't think do anything. Oh, the small monsters are tested. It's just not, most of us fail the test. They knew. They had to have known. Reading is over. Challenge should get easier. I don't know that Monster Hunter Tri is an easy game. Portable Third is an easy game. I wish they gave me smoke bombs. In theory, once we get to 4U, things should be easier. Not easy. I mean, there's still some really messed up stuff in 4U. That's great. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Could have been a lot worse. But yeah, when I think about 4U, depends. We're going to be using Insect Glaive, probably. So how hard could it be? More. Frenzied Bracky, I mean, that's like terrifying. He failed to cut his beard? I mean, he would just walk away. I mean, that's not failure. That's not dying. I'm not too worried about that. We might end up making something like the Geocryst Lance anyways. Make that section easier. I remember Bowgun being really good. Like, Bowgun being insanely good. Lady Matsulo, good evening. I brought you a tasty egg. I mean, it's been cold. Like, I was getting cold last night, Amatsu. It's getting down to the 50s where I am. At night. was over 100 degrees? What is happening in your city? What the hell? I thought your city was nice because it had good temperature all year. Is that a lie? Propaganda. All told, other than a little heat wave at the beginning of June, it's actually been a really nice summer. Like, it really hasn't been that bad. With an air conditioner in the bedroom, that's all we really need. Wind current with deserts? Interesting. I mean, we run literally one air conditioner, but it's not so much how much power we use, it's the fact that the power company just charges us so much money. Our average kilowatt hour, once you factor in all the fees, is 28 cents a kilowatt. It's like... it's unbelievable. You don't want to believe it, but you have to believe it. Stamina was looking real close there. So you factor in all the bees? I would take one bee if it meant my power bill was less. Are you eating him? Like eating his brother. Califiers are close to your grandmother's place. I mean, they're saying they're gonna like just stop insuring homes, which that's gonna be bad for the housing market. There's gonna be even less homes that are on the market. 26 per hour here. Jesus. This guy seems like he's good for ore, maybe? Not 100%. Still trying to decode it. These small monster bones that are the real challenge here. How is Bow and Elatrion? In Portable Third? No clue. Not even a concept of a clue. In World? You'll get a lot of topples, but don't get hit. It's very easy to get topples with Bow. That's actually probably one of the better matchups in the game. Like, more fun matchups for Bow in the game. Oh, you're still alive. Just laying there. I think the thing is with Rathalos and Rathian to a certain extent is you want to keep them flashed because they won't charge you even when they're enraged if they're flashed. A lot of times they just taunt. How goes the run? Die to Rathalos in area 10 or whatever it is again. Again. My bounty! I was gonna stream Cookie Run Kingdom and make money. I gotta buy Kingdom Death keys. And possibly miniatures. I think we could still finish the run tonight. I don't think I can do, I don't think I can do the sponsorship tonight. It'll be too late. Sell my couches. It's not that I don't have the money. It's just I don't want to use that money on it. I can only exclusively use money from Cookie Run Kingdom sponsorships. Tigrix was Rafa's cake after some time. Go fight him in this game. Hey, tough guy? Hey, big tough guy, why don't you go fight him in that zone? Why don't you fight him in the zone and behind the tree with Velociprite jumping on you? Thanks. I didn't even check that out. Someone want to click that to make sure that's not like an ASCII image of like a big penis or something. Legit. Thanks. It's a decent penis. Well, I appreciate the help, thank you. I'm sure everyone appreciates it. No way you're sorry? It's okay, man. We'll get him next time. You found nothing. I think it's funny that you can gather and get, like nothing. Glad chat turned normal. Oh, it's been fine ever since the purge a couple weeks ago. I mean, that being said, yesterday I had to time out, I don't know, a couple people and run 3 minutes of ads periodically. No! No, it's not that Germans aren't welcome here. It's just they got to be careful with their sense of humor. I just don't vibe with the German sense of humor. The stereotypical German humor. What sense of humor? I mean, there you go. You said it, not me, man. This is actually not bad for getting, small monster bones. Go out, kill a couple Apnonoff, carve twice. It's working out. I would accept backseating, though. If somebody thinks I'm in a dangerous situation, feel free to scream in chat, "Get out of there! Get out!" I'll listen. I don't know how many more iron ore I need. Uncertain. Poogie will betray me. He's actually doing pretty nice. He's actually an enormous help. I never thought he would be so helpful, but he actually is great. They'll shout for you. Oh my god, I should keep the voice commands on 100%, shouldn't I? What Poogie Betrayal look like? I come back, and rather than having brought me items, he ate all the items in my box. You want to know something that's really annoying about Kingdom Death Monster? There are things that can take resources out of your base. Like, that's supposed to be a safe place. And they just take them away from you. Give them back! No, the butcher, man, if you lose to the butcher, he fucking breaks all your shit. So normally before I fight the butcher, I'm like, I guess I better use everything. I'm gonna take everything anyways. The chance, at least. I don't know if there's any chance for Acolyte here. Sometimes you get a piece of iron, you're like Gollum, like cradling it in your hands, like, no, mine! My iron! It's okay. It's not okay, but I'm going to say it's okay. I guess we should go through 4. Just to check for Acolyte. Because it is there in theory. I guess I could just trust Poogie, but I just don't know. I just really like the Lance because it's very good on Kutku, of which I have to fight 4 of, and Gypceros, and Cephadrome. It's fine on Bizarios. I don't think I ever did a Deathless run. Actually, I don't know if I ever did a Deathless in just World of Xeno. If I did, it wasn't recently. If I was just doing speedruns and I died of Xeno, though, I mean, it happens. Spirit Core ore? I think that's from red high rank node. But it might also just be red nodes in G rank. There's a command, mischances, exclamation death. If you want to see the spreadsheet. I don't think Area 6 has Acolyte. Bummer? That's fine. We're doing, I mean, look, if it were too easy, you'd all get bored. Instead, it's like, no. I'm building up, I'm teasing and building anticipation. Oh, Matsu was narrating? Oh, I mean, those were the early days. If I was doing co-narration still. I was still learning how to speedrun back then. No, we're gonna stick with Lance. I love Hammer, but it's got growing pains. I don't trust in it to get me through the Kutku and what's his face? I mean, that had to be like, what, 6 or 7 years ago, right? Amatsu? I mean, not recently. That distracted petting your cat. Did you miss anything? Not compared to petting a cat. Doing co-casting in? I don't know. I do kind of miss call-in duo hunt nights, though. Maybe I should do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that on Friday. I just worry somebody's going to say something horrible and get me banned off the platform. Maybe. Drew and Carter, hello, good evening. Which game? It would have to be World. It could only be World. World or Arise. I'd have to do it as a giveaway. Something. Maybe I can milk people, make it sub hunts only. So buying your world save sounds like it'd be a perfect time to enter into the run. We could do some stuff. Have I played the board game Libertalia? I haven't played new board games in like 5 years. Been on it with you? I guess I'll do like a raffle or something, sub raffle. We'll see. Oh, Poogie! Give me your Macalite. Give me your money. So interesting. Oh, don't feel bad, man. You still got me iron ore. No, I sent him without items. No, he's not going to get me Macalite like this. The formidable Velocidrome. The loathsome Dung Eater. We don't need an upgrade. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Tomorrow, you know what? I'm a little sick in the head, Raymond. I'm actually kind of looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow is squat and deadlift day. Think of swapping your CPU to a Ryzen? Should you? You should at least get a 7800X 3D. If your board can take it. Because this is only in Monster Hunter G for the Wii, Kaduto. Deadlift after squat? Yeah, it's the last thing I do. It's my little treat for getting through the workout, is deadlifts. Dude, I start fucking sweating sometimes. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, ah! I try to make noises like a Super Saiyan would. I know I'm not the only one. No. When she sees me lifting, she gets scared. She thinks I'm gonna like hurt myself. She says it looks painful, but it's really not. It's painful the day after. Sometimes. You did 10 by 10 deadlifts for MMA training? That sounds really bad. That sounds like you could like fucking destroy your body. I do one set at 6 reps, and that feels like enough. Holy shit, the strongest velocity. Where did he go? Barely been working out recently? I don't know. I have a... My perception of exercising now is just about, like, hygiene. Like, I wouldn't not, like, poop if I needed to. Or brush my teeth, or floss, or take a shower, all those things. Like, those are things you have to do when you're an adult. Nobody else is going to make you do it. Bro, where'd he go? Is that him? He's running. Dark Breeder, thank you. We gotta go for small monster bones. I think the Aptonoth are better than the Velociprey. I keep not trusting that they're dead. I like the idea of doing weighted walks. Get like a 20 or 30 pound vest on and go for a couple miles. That sounds like that might be fun. I think it being balanced on your body would probably make it a lot more comfortable than just like raw dogging like a backpack loaded up. Looking for weighted vests earlier? I guess I could just try and carry my weighted blanket around with me. Or be like a little wizard running around the woods. I'm sorry, Poogie, I did this to you. I think this one? I'm gonna give you some honey. Just sandbag. I don't want it to be too heavy. You don't want to injure yourself. You don't want to get so fatigued that your form starts flipping. You start hunching over or something. What are the quests now? 10 Bullfongo. We could do 10 Bullfongo. Brushing just part of a scam for big dental? I don't know if you're memeing or not. But no, brush your teeth. Brush your fucking teeth. I mean, flossing, I mean, it's really interesting. If you ask dentists, they don't even necessarily agree on whether brushing or flossing is more important. They're both very important. And, like, it's so easy to do. Like, when you turn on your shower, when you're waiting the 30 seconds to a minute to get warm, just floss your teeth. It doesn't take long. I floss before brushing. I guarantee you, in the grand scheme of things, if you're doing both, it does not matter. Brazilians get pretty intense with their dental hygiene. Brother floss after brushing. It really doesn't matter. You've got a clean mouth. If you're doing both of those things, Oh, he's dead now. Never mind. I guess there is a wrong order to do it in. These guys give small monster bones? I think they do, right? Am I crazy? Is it just meat and Belfongo pelts? No, in this game, I think it might be different. I can't. I'm never getting up again. That's what I do, Buster. I just spit it out. I don't rinse my mouth afterwards. The residual fluoride is going to help protect your teeth. How many times? I might be stunned. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'm healing. Veggie Elder might give small monster bones. Let's check. Why not? We're here. Are there spiderwebs back here? Where is he? Dude, the music is so good. I don't know where he is. Where's Yoda? Oh, right. There's another little spot. I hope they give me small monster bones. Trade iron ore for small monster bones? Real? I would never normally even consider that trade. But I would now. What? I was blocking. We got a sharpen. This is bad. 30 Macalite is... clearly they're saying, like, we want you to play this game for years. You think soloing Fatalis in World Iceborne using Fatalis gear counts as a solo kill? Why wouldn't it? Did the Fatalis gear manifest itself into your equipment? I I don't even necessarily think Fatalis gear is the best gear to kill Fatalis with. I guess it depends on the weapon a little bit. You still need to have a lot of decos, which is a lot of work. Is somebody gatekeeping you, saying like it didn't count? Are you doubting your own ability? No need for that. You did plunder cheese for Fatalis clear? The thing is like, everything else being equal, unless you've got great decos, like, a Latreon gear is probably going to be better for the majority of people. It's going to have more defense. It's going to still have great skills on it. There's already a... Hold on. Well, here's the current spreadsheet, Fog. So you tell me what you think. I mean, I know you just made that one, but I only want to have one spreadsheet. I don't want to have, like, 2 spreadsheets. Couldn't be Fatalis solo, so you played it multiplayer? I mean, to me, Fatalis is harder multiplayer than solo. To use Fogs? Okay. Enough to tell me. All right, I don't think we get small monster bones from Bolfongo. I don't think it happens. I think we might have enough small monster bones from those 2 kills, though. At least should be pretty close. There's salmon honey in here. Update it by next day? No, you won't. You little stinker. Three small monster bones. I mean, Fatalis is a hard fight. I mean, it's not an easy fight. I want to make an iron belt. I can make an iron belt. PB is Rathian before Diablos. No, I've gotten past Rathalos a couple times. Twice. We were literally 2 quests away, Rathian, and then it would have been Monoblos. And Monoblos I was gonna, like, cheese the hell out of. It's literally everything else that gets me. I hope I get lucky here. We might have to abandon if we get really unlucky. I will probably go mining. Deathless Fatalis G? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound fun. It sounds tedious. I'm not into the tedious challenges. I know some people are, but I don't think it's fun to be like, look at this guy. He spent 100 hours doing the same thing. Like, it's not fun, it's just boring. I like the variety. That was the issue with DOS Online. It's like, all right, I guess we're all going to be farming a crab for 5 hours. "100% guild card isn't tedious because there's actual variety." Mad we didn't get this in the West? It does seem kind of like unnecessary. Like it, the game existed. All right, well we did get one. I have 2 Sonic Bombs. That is really bad. I've never had it this bad before. Not good. We're finally getting punished. I can't believe it. Have a good night, Kirito. Oh! He's not dead! He was merely pretending to be dead. Alright, I think we've earned ourselves a Sonic... Well, okay, maybe not. Shadows do look a little funny, don't they? Oh my god, I can't believe I hit 0 of them. I whiffed 2. Whiffed. Oh! God! They're not stopping over there anymore. I like just the random bird call in the corner. See, now they are stopping over there. I don't know what determines why they stop in their node or not. Because now they're stopping right here. Now they're stopping over there again. What does it mean? And then they're going to stop over here. Yep, they're stopping there now. Oh, he's out! Get him! I'm not abandoning. We're one away. I mean, this is classic, though. This is nostalgia. You think eventually they would just die of, like, starvation or something? There's definitely a pattern. I don't know what it is, though. Now that one's stopping there. Please? Yeah! Let's treat ourselves with a little Macalite. Actually, we don't need to. I'm gonna believe in the cat. Well, we all did. That was less than 10 minutes. That felt like an hour. Felt so long. Feels like I'm here forever. Tough without the Sonic bombs. It's a thing without the Sonic bombs. Hoping for some small monster bones there. It's not good. I don't really want to kill Kutku with this weapon. I kind of want one more upgrade on it. I might just kill the Apsaros until I get enough. I need 2 more. Is there a harvest tour? Sign up for the Dauntless beta yesterday? I don't know why. It simultaneously sounds fun and terrible at the same time. Like, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the new patch is coming out, Nefudis. They're accepting applications to do the beta test for the... So... how are they reworking it? What are the cliff notes? Do you want to like copy paste them? I'll talk about it. I know they were gonna do the weapon swap thing, which is funny because that's what they're doing in World. I guess Dauntless announced it first though. I think they did. A lot of weird stuff. I mean, I like weird stuff. I'm into weird stuff. I'm a weird little guy. Weapon swap combos? Well, Neo did that. No, let's not get carried away, Dauntless. Neo was doing that years ago. Weapon swap? That's exactly what it sounds like. We're talking about Dauntless. No rewards for the strong monsters? Not even layered? Not even like a cosmetic? There's gotta be something. It wasn't clear. Yes. I think I could sell all of these. Definitely sell all my dick stones. Cliff notes at bottom. All right, I'm going to talk about them very briefly. New main quest. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The quest gets started and then nothing happens. New hunting grounds. Some new monsters. Changing the progression system. New weapons, weapon talents, weapon swap and combos. Elemental status effects. Armor perk sell and buff system rework. What the hell? And they're getting rid of reforges. Huh. It's all Macalite now. That's on Poogie. I'll leave that up to Poogie. Can I fight like this? You see my weapon. Fight like that. Hello, good evening. They're removing raw weapons. Good. Like, if they're objectively bad, just get rid of them. Did I say ohayou gozaimasu? Ohayou gozaimasu. Skibbity ohayou gozaimasu. Bus driver battle pass Fortnite duos. The baby lethalis. Is there brain rat speak in Japanese? I hope so. Eat the deki yacht. All the time we lost on the Cephalos, we're gonna make up on Katku here. I'm assuming they're just going to power creep everything, though, in the Fudis, no? Like, other than cosmetic for reasons, like... I'm sure they'll still have lots of good weapons. I'm in danger. Dude, when things get enraged in this game, they go crazy. I wonder how expensive those servers are to run. I imagine there has to be a lot of server-side processing, just with how many people are in the zone. Dude, I missed Doll already. Too soon. Even unupgraded, this weapon feels like it's really doing a lot of work. I wonder what the odds of Macalite are in the jungle. Can't be 0. Morpho, what's up? Give letter to Legiana? Honestly deserved. Take a picture of that, just post it on Twitter. That's exactly what this game is like. I got a lot of scales. Holy crap. We could almost make a piece of Echo Armor if we really wanted. That amount of scales. I'll wait before selling all that stuff to see if I can make like the chest and arms. You even posted it in chat? I'm sure somebody will look at it. A lot of lookers out there. Looking at things. Macalite, please! I think I need 3 of them. Dude, I think he gave me a max potion. Brother gave me a max pot. Holy crap. We're sticking you. You stay doing that, man. Oh, was there monster fluid too? I didn't even notice. That's what you need to upgrade the hammer. God, it's so annoying. Oh, it takes small monster bones. That might be hard. You got me so much Macalite last time. I almost want to see if there's like a way to data mine those tables. Because it's apparently a combination between his set and everything else. And if we get those medium... Maybe we will just switch to hammer. I think I've got a ton of iron ore. Once I get past Gypseros? I don't need the medium monster bones. I need Macalite now. That's the only thing I need. Goddamn cats! He's running. He's a runner. Dude, that's a messed up hitbox. Plenty of money either way. I mean, the battle armor has all the skills we need. The only issue is we can't take 2 hits from Rathalos in it. When he's enraged. When he's unenraged, it's not a problem. But when they're enraged, like, they get, like, Super Saiyan boost or something. I don't know what's going on. They become very powerful. Well, if I wanted to switch to hammer, it's never been easier. Other than money, I think that's everything we need. What does the hammer need? 1 Macalite at the very, very end. No, it doesn't even need Macalite. Just needs large monster bones. We would want to be Cephadrome first. And then we can make the battle axe. Maybe that's what we'll do. I want to keep sending him out on this because, like, that's where he got the max potion. I think this is going to be the urgent. All right, I want to upgrade. He hits, like, insanely hard sometimes. We might have barely enough parts to just make the battle chest. 2 whetstones. Oh, hold on, that's a lot of iron ore. If I'm gonna make the hammer, I need 6. I only need 6. Okay, I only need 6 iron. Would leave me with 8. It's not even that much of a discount when you think about all the things that go into it. I don't want to do that. Why is whetstone shortened like that when there's enough room for it? Maybe there isn't. Maybe it just looks like there's room. Did he bring me back mega potions? Chest, arms, legs. me 9,000? Kind of a hot looking set. Smoke it. There's some hot pants on there, man. Oh, Ryozo, you dirty dog, you. You little pervert. Eyes up here, Ryozo. I think normally the Tacit has like knives and stuff hanging down. Should be enough. Plenty of green sharpness there. So we could easily do Kutku for money. We could do Gendrome for money. Trying to think what the other quests are. Gypceros. Kutku, Dendrome, Gypceros, Bugs? I think it's those 4 quests before we get to Rathalos. Oh, and double Velocidrome. Lest we forget. Sometimes that deals a lot of damage. Not that time, though. You got it. Man, that is not worth it. He's enraged, so you want to be like, maybe like a tiny bit careful. What? The other one knocked him out of the ground! Oh, we almost took a full fucking face of Stephadrome there, man. He was gonna hit us hard. Oh, Piscine liver, man. That's not good. Cephalospin is good. Just need one large monster bone. He's like the only guy that gives it for a long time. Like, if you don't get it, I guess you just gotta go fight a Rathalos. I think Gypceros just gives medium. There's no way. We're not gonna get mining. We didn't take too much damage there. That could have been a lot worse. Well, I can't complain because we did get it. Maybe we just go hammer. I'm trying to think after this, is there anything that I don't want to use hammer on? I don't want to use hammer on Kutku. Well, if I had green sharpness on Kutku, maybe it wouldn't matter. He leveled up. Mega nutrients. Nutrient. We can always make mega nutrients for those other quests. Let me just double check. I'm not selling something I need. We're gonna go hammer. Nope. Large monster bone, medium monster bone, monster fluid. Then it's just medium monster bones and small monster bones. Iron ore. Six iron ore. 3, 5, 8 medium monster bones. As long as I can have it in time for Rathalos, I don't think I really care. And I think between Kutku and Gypceros, we should be fine. Are we sure he got me monster fluid? Or was that just like a bunch of nutrients? I guess I didn't really pay attention. I probably should have. I'm the one playing the game. I don't hate it. I don't hate going from lance to hammer, other than it might require killing one more Kutku for money. But I mean, I guess there's worse things. Nesmilla, hello, good evening. Oh, come on, I did the big hop back. Gonna charge or fireball? We don't care. What kind of monster is this? An old one? A slightly newer, older one. His picture will go away for this quest only. He always comes back. What? I'm scared. Hold on, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm normally not afraid, but the camera was getting like locked and I couldn't move it. And I don't want to. I don't want to get done by a cutscene. You got to go through all those lines. You hear the chief. I mean, it's funny how it's like he's like astrally projecting into your brain. Does he not fly here? Where does he? That's what I get. I was so cocky. I'm like, I don't need to paintball this guy. Where did he go? Is he in 4? He must be. I guess he does go to 2 sometimes. Don't leave! Nesmilla, this is gonna blow your mind. Nesmilla's like, what the fuck? You hacker! You hacked the game! You bet your ass I did. I'll do it again, too. It's not my first time, it's not going to be my last. It's funny, you can't even make shrink bombs in this game. It's like supply only. You can always put them in traps, of course, but capturing them is like I don't even know if they thought about it. Gonna sell it all. 2,000 zenny, 3,000 zenny, 3,200 zenny, roughly speaking. It's not terrible for money. There's worse. It's absolutely worse. You're trying. I believe in you. Oh, I do have monster foods. Wow, he gave me so many. He put shit in my basket. He's tired of the herbs, man. It's too much fiber for him. I guess we could sell the other stuff. I mean, it's not nothing. I think it's the iron hammer. Well, hold on. If we have enough money, that's 3,000. How much is it to craft an iron hammer? I just think I need one more iron ore, I think. One more iron ore. And then we can just craft it, and it'll save us, like, a bunch of money. We gotta kill 30 Vespoids anyways. Yay! Ah! He's a real game changer when it comes to making weapons. Like, if he had given me all the Macalite, maybe we'd stick with Lance. But, you know, I think Hammer is safer endgame. Because, like, with Lance, you're thinking, okay, maybe I'll block this. But blocking is almost always a bad idea. Like, you're generally better off just taking the hit. Most of the time. Rather than getting chipped and then hit twice. I mean, it seems like a very active system in Wilds. Like, they're putting in lots of, like, micro-blocking, and they're putting in, like, lots of, like, mini-hops. That's all we need. Look at that. One, and then I just walk away. I still don't know if I have enough medium monster bones. I feel like that one cut could kind of let us down. I'd be fine fighting Gypseros with this weapon. What was that, Rendy? You were saying I could trade earth crystals for medium monster bones? It's in the forest and hills or the jungle. Area 7. I think that's the only thing we might be short of. So it's iron ore for small monster bones, and it's earth crystals for the others. Well, we got a path forward at the very least. The Poogie stuff changes everything that you would route, because he's giving things that are, like, shocking. Like, you would never think you would just get for free. He's so generous. Even when he poops in your stuff, you're like, thanks, Poogie. I accept this graciously. It's just yellow sharpness is such a killer in these old games. Like, you have to get the timing down nearly perfectly to get the combos off, which I think is like a cool system, but I don't think anyone in the modern era would ever want to deal with that ever again. I just don't see it. I don't someone being like, wow, that's so neat. I gotta time my button press to the exact pixel where the monster's head is gonna be, otherwise I bounce. Like, people don't like that. I don't think people want to do that. Well, there's one Macalite. Maybe the secret is making full Kazu armor. You spend 4 hours farming Kazu and make this full armor. Well, in what run, Condor? The last run, I didn't want to use it because I hated using yellow, and I had everything I needed for the lance. Breaking your pickaxe in an empty vein. It feels kind of good, though. Like, a little satisfying. Feel bad for selling that hammer in the first place, but... Medium monster bones. And a lot of money. All right, we are... What's next? The only way to get medium monster bones is from Dips Arrows. We gotta do Dips Arrows. How about upgrading our current weapon? Not that it's worth it. Might take a little bit longer than last time, but that's fine. I forgot how painful yellow sharpness hammer was, but we got everything we need now. Poogie got us a ton of monster fluids, Condor. The only thing that's not fun to fight... Well, I mean, I guess with green sharpness hammer, Kutku would be fine. The only issue with Kutku and hammer is... You've got yellow sharpness, you bounce on his head sometimes. Really annoying. This lance is hashtag good enough. It's good enough for me. I like the cutscene. The runner that's in the YouTube link description had, like, amazing timing for Gypseros and landing the golf swing exactly right whenever he's in the trap to get the golf swing off. This is bad news. This is bad news already. At least he poisoned one of them. Lucky double block. We're getting out of here. Hit the bricks. Get... Yeah. Okay, he's flying away. Perfect. Maybe a time to kill one Belfongo out of 5. He's poisoned yet another Belfongo. That's one more that will die. Well, he finally killed the Belfongo. My camera light up like I got flashed in real life. I don't know why when I watch some streamers, I never see their lights going crazy like mine do. Am I just that close to my monitor? Probably. I don't want to wear my glasses. We know where he's going. Head him off. Do I have a ring light? Oh, I do not. I do have lots of lights, but I don't like using them. Who would? Circadian rhythms get screwed up enough as it is with this stream schedule I do. Worth it. We got that one. When I first started streaming, I had some insane lights. I had like 2 floodlights pointed at my face. People are like, why is your head so shiny? Maybe it's because I got like half a fucking studio pointed at it. I didn't know what I was doing. How far we've come? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, definitely different from that. I mean, still in the same, you know, the funny thing is I finally went back to the basement. We've been in the basement for a while now. That's even though I have a pretty nice office set upstairs. I just don't want to have to heat up the whole upstairs whenever I'm up there. Doesn't make sense. Heat and cool it. Or I just stay in the basement. It's fine. He's got such a weird body to land. Because the body, the head, and the tail especially are all great hit zones. That's kind of weird. Be a basement dwelling goblin? I mean, I like it down here. When I'm relaxing, not as much. Unless I've got a game I really want to play on this computer downstairs, I'd rather be upstairs when I'm relaxing. They say it's better to keep your streaming stuff separate from your relaxing stuff, and I think that kind of makes sense. Is he gonna run away again? Looks like it. I don't know what he's doing. AI got tweaked. Please go back to 9. Are you gonna go to 4? Oh, I don't know if there's both I'm going for. You'd hate your job? I don't know. I still love video games. I still love streaming. But it is true, you know, the two do get mixed up. So those two are gonna die. He's really slowing this down, isn't he? Like he is sandbagging the hell out of this. Still is passionate about Monster Hunter. The opposite has happened, what you would have thought would have happened. Which is, when I play games that are not Monster Hunter, I have a very high set of expectations that are rarely met. Still love Monster Hunter. It's still the greatest game of all time. At least as far as, like, if you were willing to call it an action RPG. The only thing that comes even remotely close is Neo. And even then, like Neo 2. I got Mosswine there. The Mosswine is actually angry. Still love me? Thanks, man. Destroying my sleep schedule? It's actually not that bad. I mean, I kind of... My current schedule, Mephistopheles, is actually... I don't use the word perfect because, you know, perfection changes all the time. But for me, right now, it's very sustainable. I really enjoy it. Took a while to get to this, actually. I have to thank getting sick. Shout outs to COVID-19. You gave me long COVID. You helped me reevaluate my work-life balance. Thanks. You were a real one. You destroyed my mitochondria and annihilated the part of my brain that regulates sleep. But in the course along the way, I said, you know what? Let's take it easy. Let's do things sustainably. Instead of getting long COVID, you should be. I think cases are like massively underreported. And even if it's not like horrifying, like, you know, you still might feel like kind of bad. That's not fun. I don't know if the taste altering thing is happening as often as it used to. I'm Area 8. That's not even a question. The worst part about getting any long-term symptoms from COVID is I always feel like people are like, they don't believe you. Like, oh, it's all in your head. I think the taste loss stuff was from like the early virus. Fucks up your immune system comparable to AIDS? I don't know if it's that bad, but all I know is I don't want to get sick because I don't know what it's going to do to me. So I'm with you there. I'm going to get a bunch of vaccines this weekend. Taking the flu shot and tetanus. Who's to say, Ralph? I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. We all have to live our own journey. And if you feel bad, who says what caused it, what didn't? I should probably get chickenpox, too. I was going to get the mpox vaccine, I think. That I feel like I'm being a little hysterical about, but... You know, they offer it, so... They're saying it might be airborne? May as well get it, if I can get it. Yeah, may as well, right? Get as ironcladed immune system as you can. But if I turn into a monkey, where's the downside? It's taking forever, man. I'm just going for it, man. Keep flashing. Oh my God. It wasn't even him. I spent like 8 minutes fighting Bolfongo. If I can get one more poison sac, then I would be very close to making the poison battle axe, which is also a great choice. I'm like, I am so close to so many great upgrades. I got like none of them. Nope. Ooh, so many small monster bones that we don't need anymore. Wait, I needed a medium monster bone. Is Rathalos back? Is he here now? It's only 1 a.m. for me, Rundus. I've got an hour to go to when I would normally stop, but if I'm close, like, I'm not gonna cut it short. I really would like to get the credits tonight. What else do we have? Oh, right. It's 1 medium monster. All right, let's go kill. We're gonna need money anyways. Let's go kill a cuckoo. We'll capture a cuckoo. Is this 30 FPS? It is. Sleep deprived. I don't know how long ago you thought I woke up. Not that. It's not like I wake up at like 6 a.m. It's chef hard, not sleep hard. I mean, 6 to 7 hours is normal for sleep. I mean, if you can get 8 or 9, well, maybe 9 is a bit much, but if you can get 8, I mean, that's great. There's nothing wrong with wanting 8. I've been sleeping a lot less lately, but I feel fine, so. Monsters just act weird when you hit them in this game. They don't see you. He's running. Ah! We're getting out of there. Yeah, no. This game does not play, man. We're lucky we have the armor that we do. Which is to say, I wish we had more armor, but it's not really worth it. Oh my god. How is bow and dose? Really bad until you can get element, and then apparently it's pretty okay. Be tortured to beat dose with only bow? I don't know, I've never done it before. I literally don't think I've ever used bow before. If you did multiplayer, it'd be fine. Solo, it might be tough. Now I'm worried. Don't miss! We got our second Macrolite ore. Yet again. I think the mining spots look like buttholes. Does your butthole look like that? That's unfortunate. I need a medium monster bone. Maybe I'll do another one. Maybe I'll do like the normal kill one in the jungle. I don't know what else to do. I think we want to make that hammer. Oh, we said you could trade earth crystals. All right, let's put everything away. Let's try it out. Area 7. Earth crystals for medium monster bone. If this works, it can change all of our routing. It could change literally everything. Same thing with the iron bone, iron to small bone pipeline. That would be very beneficial as well. That's it. Rundy man, I could kiss you on the lips. Right on him. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you and your friend just want to share like a little kiss. I mean, if you're doing it all the time, maybe you got to figure something out. But if somebody just saved you, like, maybe like 30 minutes of farming, you're in YouTube chat now in bed, I would totally give you a forehead kiss. I would totally do that. I'd make sure you were tugged in. Assuming, I don't know, do you like your sheets and blanket tight, or do you like them a little loose? I like my stuff a little loose. I don't like feeling like I'm all cramped in there, you know? Dude, like, sometimes you go to a hotel and it's like, what are they doing? You could feel actual pressure on your body as you try to slide under the covers. It'll, like, rip them up. You're gonna need a lot of money. You need a lot of money. Fine. And yet, you know, sometimes, like, I've got a weighted blanket. I don't use it often, but I do sleep well with it. That's different. It's a decent amount of money.
Yo.
Oh! I think you need more money anyways, so... I think we're gonna fight another Kutku.
Yo.
I know, I'm breaking the earth crystals. I don't know how many medium monster bones he'll give me, but I guess that's what the trading is for. Find out. This is actually not bad because it gives me a source of flash bombs. 7 is right on the way to 9. I think because this is 3-star, he might deal less damage as well. Normal bone. And he's like, get your own medium monster bones. These are mine. Fine. I might get one from this place. It was like a new metal video. That's a lot less damage in this star rank versus the other one. Which, I mean, that makes sense. That tracks. I just realized I don't have to do this mission. I could always do Gendrome as well if I need a little bit more money. Right? Is that... Where am I? What am I doing? That's Rathalos is next, right? We haven't done Gendrome. Vespoid, Gendrome, Velocidrome. I was kind of thinking the hammer would be nice for Velocidrome and Gendrome. And Super Pound is so good there. I don't know why I'm just standing there. I could be grabbing these things. Cool. That is a significant amount of screamers. We should have enough money now, so I'm just gonna trade for it again, I think. You should have something fun. Am I really not even that close still? 11,000? I'm going to do Gendrome, and I'm going to do Velocidrome. I don't think he's going to bring me back any medium monster bones, but I just want to see if we have enough money just magically by the end of that. As long as I got the axe for Rathalos, I think I'll be okay. Be a tonsil stone made of sand? I don't know if it'd be a tonsil stone. His tonsil's kind of too big. I guess it's the most likely place, but I don't know. Maybe he's got like a weird brain or something like that. I see you. Did I take too long? I didn't take any more time than I usually do. He's got kind of a funny looking tongue too. It's kind of like a slug coming out of his mouth. I hate that I died in this mission. I hate it so much. The tree! It's only a 30-minute mission, too. That's funny. They only give you 30 minutes for it. Like, that should be enough. It's only 2 Velocidrome. You can kill one of those, right? Kill 2. Explosive Nebula. Hello, good evening. Does fail count as a reset for you? Explain what you mean. Like timeout? Timeout is not dying. It's unlikely to ever be an issue, but if it were, it's not a card. My only rule with that is I have like a no coward rule. I can't like abandon if I'm about to die. Like if I'm in a corner and I'm about to die, I can't just like abandon out. Now there are sometimes situations where you want to abandon because you forgot an item or you screwed up a setup or something like that. No, I don't think those are bad, but if you're in a situation where you're about to die, you can't be like, oh, I'm getting out. Whoa. the Bizarrios. Let's see that Bizarrios, baby. He's really biting me. I feel like the last run, Poogie was a lot more generous. The first time through, he was mega generous. This time, he hasn't been as generous. Well, that hasn't been generous either. What the hell? I guess I could sell, like, the 3 claws. They sell for not nothing. Ultimately, I think we will be able to sell some ore. Because he is giving a decent amount of ore. I don't know if this is the outfit we want him in. I don't know if this is the one. I'm gonna see if I can get this one in the donut again. If I can get him in the entrance to the donut, that's fine. I think we got there just in time to stop him. Yep. No! Just barely power slid into the zone. Lord, give me strength. Please. Is it better than PS2 Monster Energy? It's different. Is it better? It's got some new, different features. Oh, come on. It has a Poogie that will give you items. So that's kind of neat. The thing is PS2 Monster Energy has multiplayer set up and working. This one does not. Put everything away. I mean, the Poogie is like a functional system in the game. designed out and everything. So I think that's kind of neat. Whoa! It just like phased into existence. Organ drill. Not that he deserves better, but still. Organ drill. Care about the multiplayer exclusive town? Yeah, you gotta play the PS2 version for that for now, I think. Kinda gotta pee a little bit. So I guess after this quest, when we get up, I'm gonna go pee a little bit. I get some more water. We'll get hydrated, we'll get ready. We'll make the hammer, we'll fight Rathalos. We'll fight Rathalos again. We'll fight Bizarios. We'll fight Rathian. We'll fight Kutku again. Trying to think what else. I think that's it. I think it's like Kutku, Rathalos, Bizarios, Rathian, and then it's Monopolis. Like 6 quests left? Something like that? Assuming we have enough money. 400 Zenny worth of rewards. Very nice. Let me see if it's up. It is. See what our Poogie rewards are. Nutrient. You know what? You're fine like this, buddy. All right, everybody pee and get some water. I'll run some ads on YouTube. So we don't have ads for the next hour, because we're probably going to beat the game in the next hour. Well. Probably. Oh, all right. And then maybe we'll just sell the lance.
Yo.
That might be just enough. We could actually probably sell a couple of the monster fluids. Two games needing a 50 Wyvern Gauntlet? Which game other than Freedom Unite? Unless you're thinking about Rampages and Rise. This is Freedom Unite. No Freedom 2 Gauntlet. Portable Third, we're just going up through Zinogre in the village. It's like the fastest one ever. Freedom 2 needs it too? Nope. Freedom 2 credits are after Tigrix, which is like 4-star village. Freedom 2 is over really fast. I don't know what weapon we're going to use. Greatsword is probably pretty safe. Sword and Shield would be pretty good in Freedom. Freedom 2 at least, but I mean, we need something that's going to carry us through everything. I feel like Greatsword's probably the best. Hammer's not bad either, but it's a little bit more matchup specific. I just feel like with Greatsword, you just snipe and run away. It hit all the hit zones you need. Heads, tails, stomachs. Nargacuga or Tigrix both have amazing greatswords. Hunting Horn is strong in Freedom 2. Hunting Horn, there's a patch that puts Freedom 2 Hunting Horn into Freedom Unite. But it's just kind of boring. I think the moveset is just kind of boring in Freedom Unite. It's like, here we go, super pounding again. I gotta play all my songs. Now I gotta do a super pound. I love 3 ultimates Hunting Horn. I don't jive with the Freedom 2 version. Or Freedom Unite and Freedom 2. Portable Third is when I think Hunting Horn got fun. Personally.
Yo.
So we need 8... 4,000 Zenny? That's not bad. Almost enough. Should be enough.
Yo. Yo.
We're committed. We're locked in. Why does it have so little green sharpness? Isn't it supposed to have more green sharpness than this? Did they nerf it? Maybe they nerfed it. Weird. Supposed to have a lot more green sharpness than that. We're not gonna bounce, but that is definitely really annoying. I thought it was more. Must have nerfed it in this game. I don't know what happened. We got mega bamboozled, Pro Cow. It's still, I think, a rod of law. A rod of law? A lot of raw, but it's not as many as I thought it would be. I don't know, it's probably like 20 hits of green. 20 to 30 hits. I mean, I guess that's enough for hammer. Not like you're hitting a ton all the time, but... How's the run going? Well... It was a little all over the place. But... I think it's okay right now. We're not dead yet. I think this is the one, too. I think this is the one to lock into. Now that we've cast off the lance, the cursed one, maybe we go sword and shield into hammer next time. I just hate sword and shield on Kutku. It's really just the issue of getting through all those Kutkus and Gyps arrows. Sword and shield just feels really bad there. You never do something like this? It's tough. I mean, don't give me too much credit. We haven't even gotten through the first game yet. So... yeah, I have to be willing to be a coward when cowardice makes sense. No! My trap! Nice hit. Don't love that camera angle. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna paintball him, but I'm not going in this zone. Not again. Well, if I could flash him, I will. Not finding out. We might end up doing a lot of yellow here. This is the right hammer, right? Yeah, it's the right one. They just nerfed it in this game for some reason. So strange. Oh, he's gonna go to Area 9? That's not much better. But honestly, I think it is better than Area 10, as crazy as that sounds. Oh, he's gonna go to 4! We're so lucky. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I was so happy to fight him in 4, and he just flew away. For using all my green sharpness. I can't sharpen because, like, I didn't bring enough whetstones. I didn't want to hit him because I didn't want him running away again. How many cats is that? Too many. Many cats. Jesus. Angle is very fussy. Yeah, I kind of wish they would just give us sharp axes that are, or sharp hammers that are axes in the main line. They always look great. I mean, there have been clubs. Definitely there have been clubs before, so wouldn't be the first time. It's gonna be Velociprey all over this cave. Fancy crystal hammers, Pete. Dude, how many golf swings are you gonna take? Stop. Five quests left. It's not that many. I really want to try and finish it tonight. I know it's pushing it, but that way we can go right into freedom tomorrow. Oh, it'd be so nice. How many of them have a Wrath? 2. There is a Capture a Rathalos, which if I fail is not a cart. If I somehow kill him. Abnal Lance? We got Monster Fluid from the Poogie, so I figured let's use it. So far, it's been good. Other than the very, very tiny amount of sharpness. And I don't know if there's any way around it. I don't think there is. Bring a lot of whetstones, I guess. Yeah, Poogie is kind of messing things up, isn't he? Dodokama Poogie. You could probably mod him in if you really wanted. I don't know if I'm going to be able to max everything out. Oh, he wants me to take out the sword. Look at that power slide over to it. Oh, we might sell it, actually. Forget how much does it sell for? Worth? I'll take that. That's the equivalent of another combo book. Okay, in an actual game, I would never sell it. However, yeah, I mean, all it is like 5,000 zenny. Like, you'll never, by the time you're done with a run, you're done with the weapon. Just puts it back under the tree. Holding back tears. Dude, that is some power, man. Whoa! Did we get the sword early if we beat early Rathalos? I don't think so. Chain Vespoid stings? I don't know that we ever made a command for that. I know it's 100 motion value in Freedom Unite Pro Cal. I don't know if it's any higher in this game. Oh, he disappeared. I don't know where second Kaku is. I mean, I guess he's got to be up here, or... Maybe by the cave. By the time I get over there, he's going to be gone. There we go. Oh, right! I remember now. It's the area with the cats. Cats will enrage him. Oh, it would be funny to put, like, Perfect Rush in these old games, Pro Cal. Just to see how quickly that much motion value just ended the game. That's pretty good. Saves like a minute of running back. Probably worth it. Now we got Capture a Rathalos. Okay. And then Rathian. We'll probably do Bizarios last. Not because he's the hardest, but... If I get the other two out of the way, then it's just Bizarios and Monoblos, and for some reason I like that better. I think I'll do Rathalos, then Rathian, then Bizarios. I want to have as much patience as possible for Rathian. I mean, we're going to bring like 13 bombs to Bizarios, so... We'll probably also bring 13 bombs to Monoblos. So... He makes you bounce the most? What's the chest is broken? It's not that bad. like with enough flash bombs, like... That was a lot of rewards, actually. Somebody messed Bizarrios and Gravios up in fuck last night. Did I beat him up? What weapon was I using? Bombs, probably. How many nets do I have? Yeah, I do. The rock bombs do a lot of work. How do I end up with 2 books of combos? I'm not gonna think about it. Maybe they give you one? I'm stealing the strat from the runner. I'm not going to full commit to it because I'm a coward. But I'm going to at least half commit to it. You do need trank bombs to capture in this game, and you can't make them. They're supply-only items. A little weird. I don't know if this is faster than running through 2 to 3. Or through 8 to 9 to 3, but... I don't know, it looks the nicest. Is this real on the Wii? No, I'm emulating it. But I mean, this game is really on the Wii. I mean, I didn't lie about that. Pretty sure he shows up here. At least this is where I want to fight him. So we're just going to wait, I guess. I don't know. Drink some water, I guess. weird. I thought he spawned here. I don't think I made a mistake. I mean, I made some sort of a mistake. Stay away from Bolfongos? I definitely want to stay away from Bolfongos. Velociprey are bad too, but there's definitely worse. He might have gone from 9 to 10. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait right here. I would find him in 3. On 3. I don't know what's going on. I could have sworn he was here immediately. I guess I'll go check 10. I have flash bombs. There he is. Camera got stuck again. First gen golf swing is amazing. It's not weird at all that you like it. It's just good. Dude. Alright, hold on. Hammer spin any good in this game? It's good for setting up a golf swing. If you missed it, I did one against a Kachida earlier. I don't want to kill him by accident. I feel like we're getting very close to killing him by accident. I'm stopping after this. And we'll let it play out. Setting is gonna win for us. We get our things ready. I knew. I mean, it's a powerful weapon. That's all I'm gonna say. I know it wasn't gonna take much. I mean, Hammer Spin is great in Rise, and specifically in Sunbreak for Element. Maybe we can make a piece of Rathalos armor. It's very unlikely, but maybe we can.
Yo.
Nope. Craft trank bombs. Oh, in this game? Fuck. It'd be all sleep bombing or sleep into golf swings or stuff like that. I mean, Greatsword is in this game. And it has charge. You can do a level 3 charge on a sleeping monster. It'd probably be an insane amount of damage. Although I don't know, maybe it's could be similar damage to golf swing. May not even be that different. New 10. I feel like of all the things I fight, this Rathian is the scariest. Like, I'm the most afraid. He would never add something as blatantly cheating as trank comboing. But I mean, remember, if you're playing as Bowgun, you could use the trank shots and the trank bombs to do sleep bombing, so nothing's stopping you if you want to do something disgusting like that. And you could use normal sleep shots. I think they count as... we're gonna face our fears. Potion, Mega Potion, Max Pot, Gunpowder, 20 Whetstones. I've done a little bit of routing for this. Just a little bit. We're gonna get out of the way first. We've got extra flash bombs. It's actually kind of amazing. Mantles and slingers aren't where it's at for you? I really strongly dislike mantles. Slinger can be fun. Slinger can be okay, but I'm with you on mantles. Get him out of here. We might be here for longer than I thought. Yep. Oh, they die in one hit. That's good for me. Almost one. Don't put me in here! She usually goes here. Did she not actually leave the area? Oh my god, she didn't actually leave the area. Oh, please don't make me miss this many times in a row. I got one hit. It's tough, Take that, Germany! I guess at this point, it's the U.S. getting blinded. Gonna go into spin cycle. I'm just gonna start it. Turn up, hello, good morning. You're having a beautiful day today. Oh. Just gonna keep spinning in the corner. That's fine. Let her do her thing. I don't know why I keep doing this. Good night stream? We did alright. We did die once, tragically, to a Rathalos, but we're past that. There we go. Lipping? Beautiful. But where does she go? I do have flash bombs. So if I use one or two, it's fine. I just don't know where she goes. Like, I have no idea where she sleeps. The thing is they don't stop. I can't wait forever. The flash bombs kind of run on her. She's the scariest monster in the run turnip. And it's not even close. Like, it's not even a margin of error. She sleeps here? Oh! Oh, thank God! Oh, we've conquered the curse! Terrifying. We still have to kill Miscellaneous. No, there's Miscellaneous and then there's Monoblos. Miscellaneous I'm not too worried about. We can always just super pound him. Take her weapon now? I don't know if she has a hammer in this game. I'm going to want to bring max bombs to both Miscellaneous and Monoblos. I've got a goofy strategy for both of them. Monoblos hits hard, but I mean, we will be fighting Monoblos, but not in a normal way. It's the prey that are the issue. It's not even really the monster. It's the everything that surrounds them. Hitboxes 1, unforgiving comparatively to later games. They're less fair than the later games, but they're still actually really fair. People kind of exaggerate how bad they are. It's not the hitboxes, it's the 20 hitboxes coming at you. New PB? I mean, technically, I would have to beat the Bizarrios to be, like, fully PB'd. The Poogie gives you items turn up. We have so many flash bugs now, too. Oh my god, that's so good. Good amount of nitro shrooms, too. Poogie's a big secret for a lot of people in this game, turn up. I didn't know. Not until today. No, yesterday. I found out yesterday. Wish there was a way to buy those nitro shrooms, but alas. I only really need to bomb him until his chest is broken. Four large bombs? Well, it might be a little bit harder here. I found a new gathering node, a new to me gathering node. In some maps, there's a secret mushroom gathering spot in the mysterious Bolfongo corridor. I had no idea. It's not there all the time. It's just there sometimes. Why? I don't know. I don't know why, but. Nutrient. That is sad. That is really sad. Well, I know some secret spots I feel like stick around though. That one doesn't. Well, his chest is already broken. So we probably don't need to work that hard. We can save some of this gunpowder for other guy. I thought the fart gas always spared the Vespoids, but I guess there's a physical damage component there as well. But puts in some work. That's funny. I kind of collided with his wing hitbox a little bit there, but it didn't hurt me. Yeah, Vespoid really took the hit for that one. They could have probably done a little bit more work on Miscellaneous. Alright, well, that's only one left. That took longer than I thought it would. But he was kind of running around, so. Gonna look up Monoblos' hit zones again. Don't mind me. I know his legs are good for blunt. But if he's in the ground, his stomach, I guess? His wings? Stomach or wings? Oh, we're officially farther than we've ever been. Definitely. This is the farthest I have gotten in this current challenge. Thank you, Deathless Daddy. I'm doing what I can. We finally got that Macrolite. Glad to see me streaming? Yep. We're getting close to the end of the stream, one way or the other. Learning danger areas with Monoblos. I've got a plan. I mean, plans are great until you get punched in the face, but... I have a concept of a plan. Oh, wow. We've got so many bomb materials. You can carry 10? I think concept of a... I think it's funny. Personally, I think concept of a plan is funny. You may not like them, but we've all been there before. Teacher asks you if you've done your homework. Yes? Eight honey. I guess we should just make... Transgender aliens is also... I mean, it's completely bizarre. But it's something. Large barrel. Gunpowder. Herb. Flashbug. I mean, I think we got him. I mean, this seems okay. We're going to use this mega nutrients right away. I've got 3 sonic bombs. Let's bring some screamers. God knows we have enough. I could prepare slightly more, but I think we're going to be okay. Oops. Mega nutrient. Nutrient. Is there one more? No, that was it. It's him! It could only be him. He sounds very growly. What? Huh? I think what happened is I got parried and my character wanted to fall off the shelf. And then they started falling and then that canceled it and then I was on the shelf. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm going to fight fairly. The fun part is he kills a decent amount of them on his own. Not enraged yet, which is a little surprising. No! He is moving. That was scary. That was concerning. I think he's probably going to leave. He's probably going to walk out and go to the other area now. We got flashes too. I don't really know what he does when you flash him. I know this area is really screwed up because, like, you'll just be walking around and then he'll show up like that. We might try flashing. I just want to see what he does. I don't like it. I want to flash him again, and I want to kill the rest of these again. Pray! Actually, I'm going to walk out, because I want to sharpen. I don't see any point sharpening in there with all of them. With all of that nonsense. Not when we're this close. I'm pretty sure they added motion controls to this version of the game. Jesus, it really is like 10 hits of sharpness. Genpray's really going for it, man. He wants that raise. This Genpray is being a dick. Just die already, man. Didn't I flash him? Is he leaving again? Did I draw the skull on the thumbnail? I did. It's the best I could do. I didn't spend that long doing it. But if you like it, hey. I could have just gone to Google image search, but even Google image search now, I feel like half the stuff there is AI, and like I don't want to use AI. Can we get a death counter? We already have one. We got a fucking death spreadsheet. You ungrateful son of a bitch. Where are you? Dude, he was like steamrolling towards me. Oh, flashes work on these guys? Huh. Yeah, on the screen for your small brain. Too bad. Get out of there! Get out of there! Kinda wish I had more stamina, but it's okay. Oh, if I draw more? I mean, I enjoy it. Not like I just don't enjoy it. I mean, I should... Here. I don't think he one-shots me. Not with all this health, but... just in case. Nope. This is the first Monster Hunter release. This is Monster Hunter G, which is the expansion to Monster Hunter, the original. Which, you know, it's close. A lot closer than Rise. He's probably within, like... I know he doesn't get... I don't think he's capturable, but I think he's probably within capture range. We've landed a good number of golf swings. I know again, Prey! We can finally just fight the fucking monster! And by fight the monster, I mean hit him with flashbang. Oh, he's close! He's close. He's limping. One trick for his roar in first gen is don't try to dive it. Because if you get hit by the later part of the box, like, you just stay frozen. Gotta be it. What life do they give this dude? We're whittling him down. Ow! He wanted to draw a little blood. I get it, man. Give me your spine! Give it to me! Even with all those bombs, it still took 20 minutes. Ouija. All right, I'm just going to point out here, if we die in the future, and we probably will, we're not starting with this game anymore. We're going to start with freedom, because the beginning of this game is ass, and I don't want to do it. Greetings from Argentina. Hello. Hope all is well in Argentina. Hi. So we need to go back to the menu to watch the credits. We'll talk to Grandpa. We went a little bit later than I thought we would, but to be fair, we did have a run that died. Yes. No. We did it. You guys ever deliver an egg out the back way? I have. It takes a while. It's not really worth it. This was me. This was me. This was me. They did this to me. Oh, bastard. It was an amazing clip of that. We're going Sword and Shield in Freedom. Take that Bizarro Sword and Shield, dude. It's gonna be so easy. Dose! Dose is gonna be Sword and Shield as well, but Death Prize is what we're gonna use for the most part. Except for things that are, like, weak to poison. I don't really know what my armor's gonna be. I was thinking it was gonna be Hermitar, because I feel like with Death Prize, Hermitar should be really easy. He should be, like, parried, like, a ton of times, but... Well, Dose Bizarrios with Sword and Shield isn't that bad either. 100 grams of protein is enough for almost everyone. I don't... If you're, like, a professional bodybuilder, you probably need more than that, but I think for almost anyone, 100 grams is enough. As long as you're consistently getting 100 grams, your body will find enough protein. It'll figure it out. Because even when you eat other things that you're not really counting for the protein, there's still some amino acids there. Your grandpa was a professional bodybuilder? That's cool. You got a picture? I'd like to see your grandfather flexing. Look at this guy combo great sorting his front leg. Bouncing on his body. Bro, do you even know how to play this game? You gotta hit his nuts. Well, they made the game. They should probably know how to play it. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Attractive Action Club. That's you guys. Bunch of cuties out there. Isn't there like a weak spot in his mouth? And he's got it open or something? Hey, that's the armor I was using. All right, we're going female for the rest of this run. It broke the curse. I think it was Kachida. Yay. Yay. Hold on. No. God damn it. I want to watch the other credits. I think the other credits are kind of broken, though. Oh, wait. Was that 4 hours? Condor. This was my other time. I beat it by 2 hours. And this was with some pretty bad RNG and switching courses halfway through. Dude, I could probably get it down to 3.5. There's a, now it's not fair because we had the Poogie helping us, but there's a run for Monster Hunter G PS2 that's like 5.5 hours in Melee only. We're already an hour and a half faster than that. Go for world record? Oh, dude, I am not beating that other guy. I would do solo weapon runs, but I'm not touching that guy's any percent all weapons. He worked for that. Dude, that was 2 hours faster. We sped our time up by like 50%. Yeah, this is broken as hell. It's still broken. I haven't updated it yet. I'll be updating it soon. All right, everyone. On this note, I'm leaving. Everyone, thank you for watching. It's been a great stream. I've got some Kingdom Death I want to play. We'll be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter Freedom and probably starting Monster Hunter Dose. I don't think Freedom is going to take that long. I guess we'll see what kills us. I love you all. Have a great night. Goodbye.